What up, everybody? How we doing today? And apparently my computer is updating, so go ahead and get Meg turned on. I don't know if y'all can see just how many love bugs is out there. My truck is freaking covered in them. I know you can see at least one or two, but my dang truck is covered in them, man. Today. So happy birthday to another one of my children today. Well, he's not a child, he's an adult, but happy birthday, son. Mr. Tyler. Everybody doing? I don't know what that was. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, while we're sitting here getting ready, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Oh, I know why. I was gonna say, I wonder why Meg's not reading out comments, but I know why. I don't have his Bluetooth on, man. My bad. Sorry about that, y'all. She got muted on account of that. Should be reading.
Said, hey Bobby.
There she is. What is it?
Turkey 551. Said, Bethany. Said, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
One scuba dude. Said, wake up Meg. Barry 2005. Said happy birthday to Bobby's son and hi Bobby.
Hello. How was that, Barry? Did you hear how she said Bobby? She said bye-bye. What, just because you put an S on there, she put bye-bye? That is absurd, man.
Turkey 551. Said the weather is really nice.
Pretty warm out there. It's nice out.
Donna Maxwell.
How you doing, Turkey?
Said hi Barry. Elpalon 79. Said good morning man.
Good morning.
Railroad Gamer Luna. Said I'm preparing for my trip to Europe. Foster app.
Preparing for your trip to Europe? Preparing for Europe?
Said I'm good. Those love bugs came back again. Barry 2005.
There is bunches out there, man.
Said Bobby's. TRXF.
She's weird.
41. Said hello scuba.
Who's ready to rock and roll, man? Let's go. All aboard. So I think I know why my battery.
Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Foster app. Said let's go. Yes, Bobby. Barry 2005. Said I can't work out yet.
She's weird.
Bethany.
She's weird.
Said it's that season. With must be drinking too much. Haha. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Elizabeth. Barry 2005. Said hi Donna M. One scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth Purdy Face. Elizabeth M. Said Anthony waving to Donna. Elpalon 79. Said happy birthday to your son. How old is he? Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
Interesting question. I think he's about 28. I think he's 28, and the last birthday I think might be 32. I think.
Elizabeth M. Said scuba. GTI's pink heart-shaped people hugging. Hope you are well.
Or 28. Actually 28:30, I think. Yeah, it's 28:30. Stupid love bugs. They're all over my door window too, man.
Anna Metallica. Said hi gang.
What up,
One
Anna?
scuba dude. Said Bobby. I saw a video someone had a 360 camera fastened to the driver door mirror. Barry 2005. Said hi Barra.
To the door mirror?
2005. Said hi Anna. Donna Maxwell. Said Anna. Elizabeth M. Said hello. See Anthony waving. Bethany. Said how much longer until you reach your drop-off load?
Oh, it'll be tomorrow sometime. Oh, the cops up here bothering the hitchhiker. There's no hitchhiking here, sir. You can't do that. She just wanted to talk to him, that's all. He's not leaving. Why you trying to spoil somebody's fun for? They just trying to get across to Florida, get out of it. And them love bugs are sticky too.
Said busted.
Busted.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, mommy, bye.
What up, Sam? So we're in Lee, Florida right now. I know I didn't put that in the title. I should have.
Breaking conquest. Said hey, Bobby, how are you doing? How did you sleep last night?
I slept pretty good.
2005. Said is hitchhiking still allowed?
You can't be up on the interstate, and a lot of cops will,
I still have a slight headache.
I guess, not a lot of cops, but I guess that includes the on-ramps. I'm not sure. Hitchhiking, you know, you'll see signs that says no hitchhiking. I don't think it's against the law per se, but it's not something that they want you doing. I guess. Some places. What happens, Scoop? Some places it might be illegal, but I guess it's kind of like panhandling. Some places it's legal, some places it's not. If you're on an on-ramp, chances are they're going to stop and say something to you, and they may tell you have to move. It's not really illegal, but like getting up here on the interstate and doing it is illegal in most places, I think, pretty sure. But a lot of people that wants to, you know, get down the state, that's what they'll do is they'll get... What?
Landon Augusta said, good afternoon, Emerald.
Good afternoon.
Conquest said, how are you doing today, Scuba?
Alright, finally, the ones that was on the door and the ones that was stuck to the windshield are gone. That was driving me crazy, man.
Elizabeth M. said, hi, Landon. Welcome to Ragtown.
Welcome.
Mary 2005 said, hi, Britt, we were all day going home, but had some bad news of a friend. Once but said, Brittany still a slight headache. Andy C. said, howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
$10.999 said, number 70, thumbs up.
Number 70, let's go.
Said, plus it's dangerous to get on the ramp and highway, especially if you're hitchhiking. Donna Maxwell said, hi, Landon. Once but said, howdy, Andy. Samuel
Well, I think it just a lot depends on the
said,
location.
Bobby Highway I-10.
Yeah, we're on Interstate 10.
Said, did you take something for your headache, Scuba? Bethany said, don't forget to hit that little button.
Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Donna Maxwell
Do it.
said, thanks, Tenco.
56 miles to Tallahassee. Alright, I think we're 18 hours from the delivery. It's due at like 5 o'clock tomorrow, which means I can drive 8 to 10 hours today finish it up tomorrow.
Brittany Conquest said, what happened to your friend Mary? Once
If I drive 10 hours,
said I will see
is it
you
18?
to have first.
Wait a minute. Let me see how many hours for sure it is. I don't think it's 18. We started out, I think, at 18. If I'm not mistaken.
Mary 2005
I think it's
medical problems.
I think it's 14. I don't know. Hang on. I'll find out.
Said you have to eat something scuba, then take something for your headache.
So now, with me going over, you know, and it's 14 hours. So I can drive 7 hours today, 7 hours tomorrow, 10 hours today, 4 hours tomorrow, 8 hours today, 5 hours tomorrow. It just depends on how we feel throughout the day. Yeah, I'm eating on it right now. But I need to at least drive 7 hours today. That way, you know, no more than 7 hours tomorrow. Dang it, I was supposed to say something else and I forgot what it was. Huh, interesting. What you got your 4-ways on for, sir?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, on my video 11 views now.
Dang it, I know. Oh, we got a bear hiding in the woods. Marlene, how you doing?
2005 said he won unfortunately Brittany Conquest said, oh, I'm sorry, Mary. Mary 2005 said, hi, Marlene.
Oh, we got 255 miles just of,
Donna Maxwell
he might have had,
said, sounds like a plan, Bobby.
oh yeah, he got a radar. That's why he was driving
Said,
slow.
hey, Marlene, how's it going?
You got a radar detection on that thing.
BR said, morning all.
BR, how you doing?
Said, gotcha, Nitro.
Yeah, I'm drinking on the nitro right now. Man, we are splatting the butterflies and love bugs. Listen to that.
Donna Maxwell said, BR. Morning. Brittany Conquest said, hey, BR, how's your day going so far? Mary 2005 said, hi, BR, Elizabeth.
So I'm thinking
Miss TR said, hi, Mary.
the reason, maybe,
Said, hi, Donna.
the reason why my
Said, hello, Marlene, smiling face.
battery was running down so quick yesterday
Miss TR
is because I've got one of them tracker apps activated on my phone right now.
said, BBR.
Maybe. I don't know.
Said, vibes.
What up, bird slinger?
Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Marlene? Mary 2005 said, hi, word. BR said, howdy, Mary. Marlene STR said, hi, Scuba. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Wordslinger, how's it going? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, have lunch yet?
I just had a couple potato
Said,
cakes
hey, Bobby and Gang. Donna Maxwell
when we was starting the video up.
Elizabeth M. said, Anthony waiting, Mary 2005. H.L. Doug Stevenson, Buffalo Flux Garage. Said, morning, y'all.
What up,
Sounds
H.L.?
like love bug season in Florida.
Yeah, it is. Man, there was hundreds of them out there.
One scuba dude.
No, Landon wanted 0.
Wordslinger said, hey, Brit dude. Donna Maxwell said, word.
Word up.
STR said, hi, Donna. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, okay, Bobby. Bethany said, did you eat breakfast?
I just had the potato cakes. I didn't eat breakfast. Some days when I wake up, I'm extra hungry and need some breakfast, and some days when I wake up, it's just like,
Said, howdy.
Steve, how you doing?
Said, hey, Donna. One scuba dude. Said, BR all get, but I have no choice.
What is that?
Marlene STR said, I got some of your apple cider gummies, and last night I thought of you. Bethany
You got some apple cider
said, I understand.
gummies? That's a lot better than just straight shot in apple cider vinegar. It's a lot better. It's not as strong, but it's better.
Stevenson, vocal of Black's Garage, said I ran Florida quite a bit and found out a ice creamer and vinegar and water works on those dang things.
Vinegar?
Edward S. said, did you take your gummy?
Yeah, I'm chewing on it right now. Well, that Windex that I got, the clear bottle, it's supposed to have vinegar in it. Or it does have vinegar in it, I guess. It does pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Brittany Conquest said, what was that body in the road just now looked like a bag or something?
It was a fender or something. It was metal.
Said eat that. ER. Said I know Skew Duck Hang in their white hair. Marlene STR.
It was metal, whatever it was.
Said yes, I got a bunch of the truck last night. They sell fast.
Got a bunch of the what?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I will be back soon later.
Damn, for Sandy. We'll be here all day.
Said Jen made a meal a few days ago with apple cider. Not quite sure what was in it, but I remember corn.
Corn and apple cider.
Brittany Conquest said maybe it fell off a truck or something.
Oh, I don't know. It looked like a fender from a car.
Steve Anderson said use ratings, it makes it easier to clean as you go.
Interesting. Crazy.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Steve, how's your day going so far? Marlene STR said your apple cider gummies got a lot of the gummies in last night.
Oh, got a lot of them in last night. Gotcha.
Said Ava Beteon Mika. John Rick Crowner said hello.
Hello. What else?
Marlene STR said hi John Rick. Donna Maxwell said hello John Rick. Elizabeth M said hi John Rick. Welcome to Ragtown.
Welcome.
Hank said good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Said hi John Rick. Marlene STR said hi Hank.
What is that name that y'all are saying? John Ray? Gendry? John Ray, that's how she
Mary
says.
2005
Welcome.
said Steve is that rates for windshields. Elizabeth M said howdy Hank. Welcome to Ragtown.
Howdy, partner.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Hank, how's your day going so far? One Scuba Dude said, howdy Hank. Mary 2005 said, ops ratings. Steve Anderson said, Brittany, I am doing great.
There's another piece of metal over on the side. I wonder if it comes from the same
Brittany
thing.
Conquest said, that's good Steve. Marlene STR said, GENRI.
G-E-N-R-I. Gendry. John Ray.
Bethany said, 100 likes.
Boom!
Keep it going,
You
y'all.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first one. Love it.
Said I just got home from the dentist office and I have 3 more appointments before I get my new teeth. And they are
Thank you so
doing it
much
right
for the
now
first
in
100
the
thumbs up down here, Trying Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. That was almost right on cue, and that was even with me messing up like I did. I lost the sentence.
Brittany Conquest said, how did it go, Hank? Donna Maxwell said, good luck, Hank. Elizabeth M said, frickin' bunches.
Freaking
Mary
bunches.
2005 said, might be space junk fall to Earth Bobby LOL.
It could be, man. It could very well be space
Said,
junk
must
falling.
be a heavy metal group nearby LOL.
Heavy metal.
Marlene STR
bugs don't covered up. That was a hard buffer right there.
Mike said, hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, 76 degrees out.
Mike, how you
Breaking
doing?
Conquest said, hey Mike, how's your day going so far? Breaking Conquest said, very hard buffer, Bobby.
That was, wasn't it? I don't know what caused that.
John Reed Crowder said, Marlene STR, hello. Mike said, I've been good, how about you?
I've been doing pretty good. Not too
John
shabby.
Maxwell said, yes, buffered right over my witty comment.
Dang it.
LOL. Breaking Conquest
Right over your
said,
witty
I'm doing
comment.
good, Mike. John Reed
Son of a
Crowder
gun.
said, breaking high.
Yeah, and I actually missed it too, because when it goes into a buffer like that, I lose the comments as well. At a certain point, now when it first goes into the buffer, I don't. But when I have to reset the stream, that's when I lose the comments, because it goes out of the
Breaking
comment
Conquest
screen.
said, how's your day so far, John Reed? Hank said, the way I look at it, I have no more pain. I haven't noticed I can eat cold stuff now, and it don't bother me anymore.
Heck yeah.
Donna Maxwell said, no problem. I'll work on more.
It'll work on more than 10 for it. Don't feed them to the buffaloes.
Said, hi, Mike. Elizabeth M. said, Hank, that's good.
All right, according to the truck, we got 86 degrees out here in Greenfield, Florida. We got an altitude of 118 feet. Current time, 12:39 in the PM. Now we got 918 miles left on this trip. We got all day today to drive it,
Said, Donna, there's always time for more.
and basically all day tomorrow, depending on what time I shut down tonight and able to start up tomorrow. Now, if I'm able to shut down at a decent time tonight, then I'll have all day tomorrow to drive it as well. But like I say, that just depends, you know. If I shut down at 8 o'clock tonight, then I'll have all day to drive it. If for whatever reason I don't get shut down till 10, I'll still have most of the day to drive it. But like I say, I can do, it's 14 hours, so I can do 7 today, 7 tomorrow, 8 today, 5 tomorrow, whatever we feel like.
Said, yep, it's a nice feeling at Elizabeth.
Just all good and easy, man.
Mike said, hi, Marlene STR. Mike said, well, I confirmed last night.
You confirmed the Bigfoot out there? Sasquatch? What did you confirm, man? It's been confirmed. It is a baby. It's a bouncing baby boy
Said,
Sasquatch.
hi, Mike.
I'm messing with you, man. Just playing. Cutting up and having a good time.
Mike said, Bobby did capture a UFO last night on the live stream.
The UFO. Oh, I forgot to go back and look at that. Dang it. If you know exactly where it was at, Mike, and if you know how to clip, run back to that spot and clip it and just put UFO on it. If you know how to do all that, and I'll look at it. Unless you already did. But I don't know if you know how to clip or not. you can put the timestamp in here, and maybe Gary can check it out and clip it if you don't know how.
50 seconds in.
10 minutes and 50 seconds in. Maybe if we ask Gary real nice, he can hop over there right quick and check the 10-minute and 50-second mark of yesterday's stream and clip it for me.
Marlene STR said, audibly, man, I always miss the cool stuff.
I missed it too. I missed it too. And I forgot to go back last night and look.
Mike said, right after you made the right on us 92.
Right after I made the right on 92.
Gary
10-4.
Watson said, okay.
Appreciate it, Gary. Thanks, sir.
Kevin Strutter said, Bobby, I was looking back to when you started today. I see the long boats are out.
Mm-hmm.
Ranking Conquest.
They are out big time.
How's your day going so far? Elizabeth Head said, hey gang, I gotta run. I'll check back later.
All right, Liz.
Safe
Appreciate you
travels.
stopping in, hanging out with you next time around.
Said the full moon was out last night.
Full moon was
Ranking
out.
Conquest.
Oh,
Said, hey Kevin, how's it going? How's your day going so far? Donna Maxwell said, Gary is very reliable.
heck yeah.
Marlene STR said, thank you, Gary. Breaking Conquest said, have a good day, Elizabeth. Donna Maxwell said, later, Elizabeth. Wisco Robin Hood, linking beer mugs.
What up,
Said, good
Wisco?
morning.
Doing? For the one this afternoon. And good evening for Barry,
Marlene STR said, hi, Wisco.
I think.
Wisco Robin Hood, linking beer mugs. Said, hello, Marlene. Mike said, it is so creepy to see that you see a light go from right to left. You see a light go right to left like 3 or 4 seconds when you see the UFO pop up bright light and then go out. Kevin Strutter said, hello, Brittany. Good day. Just taking a break here at work for a minute and look outside through Baba's windshield.
See, she done it again, man.
Beer mugs.
Bye-bye.
Said almost noon o'clock here.
Almost noon o'clock. 10 for me.
Said, hey, Wisco, how's your day going so far? Brittany Conquest said, how's work, Kevin? Donna Maxwell said, dang, got to run an errand. Be back later.
And Donna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Be careful out
Said,
there.
the closer you get to me, the farther
Stay
you're
safe.
going. Wisco Robin Hood, linking beer mugs. Said, hey, Brittany, day going good. Hope yours is going good as well. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, Donna. Brittany Conquest said, I'm doing good, Wisco.
Doing all right. Getting good grades.
Said Mike used to see them all the time drinking margaritas.
Dang it. The heck? So now for the ones that caught this morning short,
Said, are we heading to Louisiana to get some crawdads and fishing stuff?
dang it, man, we should. For the ones that's seen the short this morning, I know in the video all you could see was 2 screens, but that dude he had about 4 or 5 screens up there that did. Well, 2 of them showed up. The other 3 or 4 screens didn't show up on camera. I mean, it was piled full. That's the most screens I think I've ever seen in real life in a truck. Was that right there? Plus, he had those flashing lights on the back. Not only did he have that flashing light on the back, but you could see it looked like he had a flashing light on the inside as well, with where those flashers was at. So he had at least 5 screens up there around his dash and windshield, and because he had the 2 that was up top that you guys could see. He had another one on top of his dashboard over that you couldn't see, and then he had another one kind of like how mine is on the face of his dash that you couldn't see. Plus he had his phone that y'all couldn't see. So that's 1, 2, 3, at least 3 more screens that y'all wasn't able to see besides the 2 that you could see. At that tonight and see about putting it up tomorrow.
Said I sat on the front porch looking at a UFO with my binoculars, sitting still in the clouds, seeing every detail, and you can see from my side. Breaking conquest. Said did he really need all of those screens in his truck?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you would have on all those different screens. I don't know. Yeah, there was tablets, and I don't know what you would use them all for, because why would you need 2 or 3 or 4 different GPSs is my question.
Said 2 years ago this month.
Splats all over the windshield.
Martin Trago Jr. said, "Hi, Mr. Bobby. How are you today?" Martin Trago
I've been doing pretty good, Martin. How you doing?
Said, "Hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said you should only use 1 GPS."
Well, I mean, I've got 2 GPSs. I don't use them both necessarily at the same time.
Said hi guys. Said hey Martin Trago Jr. How are you doing today?
I don't use them both necessarily at the same time.
Interstate 10 all day.
Yeah, well, except for when we hit 12. But I do have 2 GPSs. One's on my phone, and then I've got the one that I use full time. The one on my phone, it actually, I like the routes that it gives better. Sometimes it gives me different routes than what the Rand McNally gives me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Rand McNally's good, straightforward routes.
Marlene STR said always good to have a backup.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, because
just love you, Bobby.
my Rand McNally went out that one time when we was up in Pittsburgh, and I ended up I had to shut the stream down because the Rand McNally went out. It just blanked out on me, and it would not come back on. It was the next morning before it actually started working again. I thought it was done. I thought I was going to have to get me another one, but it started working again. I don't know what the deal was with it. It shut down and would not work. So I ended up having to shut the live stream down and using the phone GPS to get on in there to where I was going.
Gary Watson said hi to Brittany Conquest and Elizabeth M. and Donna Maxwell and Marlene STR and everyone.
Which in my phone GPS,
Said, how's your day, Gary?
it works off of Google Maps
Said Gary.
with truck routes. And what I like about it is it'll give me the somewhat straightforward route that Rand McNally gives me.
Said GPS wanted more coffee.
Right.
Said maybe it overheated or something.
But it'll also give me
Beer months. Said, hey Gary.
some decent I'd like to call it a side quest route.
Said high five to you, Brittany.
Is what I'd like to call it. And sometimes it's not so decent. Sometimes it'll put me on a road that I really should not be on. I've had that happen a time or two. But it gives good scenic routes, good truck scenic routes, where the Rand McNally, not so much, unless it's, more logical to take that route. Then it'll give me that route.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Gary.
I do like that about
Said
the.
alternative routes.
Yeah, I do like that about the one that I've got on my phone. It's a trucker truck routes, smart truck routes, I think is what it's called.
John 123, Canada 42.
Oh,
Said, hey, happy Tuesday,
WTG Gary with 16 months.
Said high five to you, Martin Trejo Jr.
WTG Gary with 16 months. Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Gary. Wisco Robin Bowling, Linking Beer Months. Said hey there, Dennis and John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey John, how's your day going so far? One scuba dude. Said hey John 123. D Michaels. Said hello.
But now
Good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits Gang.
D, how you doing?
Gary Watson. Said hi, one scuba dude.
But the one on my phone, I
Said hey Dennis, how's
really
it
have to
going?
study that one
Martin Trejo
before using its routes
Said I misquestioned Mr. Bobby, are you on Interstate 10 all day?
all day, except for the part of 12 that we're going to be on. All day long, not Interstate 10. Got a bear sitting in the weeds up here, man. Bear in the weeds. But yeah, the phone GPS, it's Smart Trucker Route, I think, is the name of it. But now that one I do have to be careful because it will put me on a no
Said,
truck
"Gary,
road.
so glad you gave your wrench back."
Now it won't necessarily take me to a road that has low overpasses.
Said, "Hey, Brittany."
I don't think I've had that
Said
happen.
WTG Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said hey D, how's it going?
But I have had it
Gary 2005.
try to send me down the truck roads.
Brittany
But I've had this Rand McNally do that too.
Dennis.
Flatbed might be something new. He was back there at the Loves.
Martin Trejo Jr. said that one more thing, tell you Mr. Bobby, you forgot to give me high five to me.
High five, brother! I actually tried to get on with that company once before CLG, but at that point in time, he only had I think it was 4 trucks or 4 to 6 trucks. He didn't have a whole lot. And I could never catch an empty truck. So I quit trying. But they hauled out of M&M Mars out of Cleveland, which was pretty much their bread and butter at that point in time. That's where they done most of their loads, from M&M Mars out of Cleveland to Waco, Texas.
Martin Trejo Jr.
Dedicated
said
route.
what eat for breakfast today.
Had some potato cakes, man, for brunch.
Trejo Operator
No, I've never done that on
said
an
your
operating
window
thing.
is dirty windshield.
Yeah, it is.
Brittany Conquest said I had a Pop-Tart s'mores for breakfast. Martin Trejo
That's
Jr.
not dirt. not a dirty windshield, it's dirt in your eyes. Wipe your eyes, man. Wipe your eyes.
Martin Trejo Jr. said, Rancher, you skipped lunch today.
I skipped breakfast today.
Steve Anderson said, Pop-Tart.
I wonder what that Pop-Tart's doing. She hadn't been in here since
Steve
her and her
Anderson
husband
said, LOL.
drove. I don't know, they got a truck and decided they was going to run some loads with it. Hadn't seen her since then. She's been busy seeing the world, I guess, or seeing America, I mean. Good, Dennis. How you doing?
Steve Anderson said, Internet service, LOL.
My internet service? Or your internet service? Or is it... You talking about the other person's? The one that's seen the dirty windshield ways? Yeah, he might have bad internet
Martin
service.
Trejo Jr. said, how is Tasha? Do you call her today?
She's doing good, man. She's doing good. I talk to her every day, Martin. Every day.
Barry 2005 said, not so many female truck drivers in Britain still. Doug Matanzio
There's quite a few out here.
said, good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Doug, how you doing? Usually, not always now, not always, but usually if you see a female trucker, they're generally pretty regional or very local. There is over-the-road women truckers. They're just not as many. Usually women go to the regional where they're home every weekend or the daily where they're home every day. Usually. Not always, but usually. It's more typical to see that. To be in the areas to where they get home every single day. And here's another thing about women. It's rare, very, very rare, to see a single woman drive a truck. Generally, if there's a woman driving a truck, there's either another woman in there with her or a man in there with her. Generally, always. Not every time, but I'm going to say 8 times out of 10. If you see a woman driving a truck, there's either another woman in there with her or a man. It's rare to see them by themselves. Unless now, if they're locals, if they do local running, then maybe. But that's like the one in Texas, the stuck in the middle short that I did, the 2 drivers. See that? I don't know if they was husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend. They was together. That's definite.
Said, why is that, Bobby? Crime.
I think safety maybe is
Married 2005.
security.
Said, what's the reason for that, Bobby?
I would think it's safety and security. I would think. But now I'm not saying women don't get out here and drive themselves. I'm just saying it's rare. Usually, if you see a woman driving, there's usually another person in that truck with them. Whether the other person drives or just rides with them, you generally always, it's general.
2005. Said, copy that.
And I'm not saying that it's not a large number of women that drives all by themselves. You know,
Said, hey Doug, how's your day so far?
just under normal circumstances, you generally see somebody else with them.
Maureen. Said, hi guys.
Maureen, how you doing?
D. Michaels. Said, or a giant pit bull.
Oh, yeah, right. Now, and that's another thing. If you do see a female driving by herself, especially out over the road or where they're gone for multiple days, then usually 10 times out of 10, they do have a large dog with them. That's pretty much usually always. See, there's a couple of women with my company, and the one, she's got like 3 big dogs and 1 or 2 little dogs, but she's got a lot of dogs. And then there was the other woman, she had, I think, 1 big dog, or she might have had 2 big dogs, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you don't see another person with them, then they do generally have a big dog with them. Of some sort.
Said, I'm doing good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. It's not bad.
Timothy Preach.
What up, Steve?
Said, hello there.
Stephen Timothy, how you doing?
Married 2005. Said, I don't think Jen has driven more than 2 miles away from home for over 20 odd years, LOL.
Dang.
Marlene STR. Said, hi, Steven. Steve Anderson. Said, if you buy a truck and owner operate, to me it would be a good idea to team drive and just not stop.
Yeah,
Stephen
you true that.
Said, doing good, Bobby. Marlene STR. Said, LOL, look at Mickey, he thinks he's a big dog. Breaking Conquest. Said, I'm doing good, Maureen.
Greyhound. Well, that thing didn't look gray at all. Well, it did look gray. It looked like a charcoal gray.
D. Michaels. Said, only issue with dogs is you gotta stop a lot for walking and peeing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing. Having to stop every one hour or 2 hours.
Said, hi, D.
weeds up here.
Barry 2005 said hi LID. Once nobody said hello D. LID said hi Barry, hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Dee, how's your day going so far?
see if the rest area has a window wash. We'll go through there right quick. If they got a window wash, we'll clean these windows off. I probably won't spot it till it's too late. If they don't, I'm not gonna get out there and clean it, but if they do, we'll clean it.
Steve Anderson said, Bobby, it's actually jogged up bar.
Huh? It's actually what?
Married 2005. Said, want the windshield wash wipe, clear the window. D. Michaels said, here in Toledo, Bobby, you can DoorDash from a bar drinks. Isn't that crazy?
It is.
Steve
That is
Anderson
crazy.
said, not that bad. Marlene STR said, I've heard too, but I can honestly say me or my nephew have never had an issue with our food. It's always taped up and drinks to completely sealed. They are supposed to take a picture of the order and send.
They've got it, but it don't work. Stupid windshield washer. Man, that's crazy. Oh well. They got it, but no water. I bet the cars wouldn't work.
Steve Anderson said, LOL. Married 2005. Said, I have to work hard to use the word shield instead of scream LOL. Brittany Conquest said, that sucks, Bobby. E. Conquest said, maybe they will have one at the next rest stop.
Maybe.
D. Michaels said, yes, when I have used DoorDash Marty, I haven't had that problem. My friend said he has few of his nuggets missing from his 10% LOL.
Lord have mercy. A few nuggets
said
missing.
1,221.84 FFT word.
6 months or.
Barry 2005 said French bread is that sort of shaped like a stick, about 2 feet long. Gary Watson said that's like getting a quarter with a sip gone out of your drink. LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Autumn, how's your day going?
I wonder if that's ever happened before.
Gary 2005 said, LOL, Gary.
If you know, you know, right?
Said, good afternoon, driver.
Who's that? Bama J? How you doing?
Said, I tried that plant walker at BK. It was terrible tasting. LID said, LOL, Gary. D. Michaels said, right, Gary. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Bama J, how's your day going? BR said, never happened, Gary, LOL. Andy C said, I don't think I could handle big feet. Otto, that's me bare face. Said, I have a condition called hypertension, so I only got 1 year.
Only got 1 year. 10 on that.
Mama J said, love bug season starting.
Yeah, big time. Right back here at the start of the video, man, there was hundreds on my truck.
Andy C said, I eat wicked cows. Marlene STR said, LOL, Malta, any plans for
WTG Athena with the 10 months membership. Thank you. And that is awesome. WTG Athena, y'all.
Conquest said, WTG Athena. Gary Watson said, WTG at Athena. Once Kubadu said, deep plants should only be in salad, LOL. Marlene STR said, WTG. Said Otto, I know exactly what you mean. I was at work and had to sit. I literally couldn't breathe. Turns out I have AFib with congestive heart failure. Been on meds for 3 years. This last round I was clear. Jim 64. Said hi Marlene. D. Michaels. Said wow. I'm on amlodipine auto 5 milligrams. You may need a higher dosage. My soul does wait. Said Bobby in his wheelhouse I-10, Louisiana. Athena. Said
that's
hi
in
Jim
Florida.
64. Hope you're doing well.
That's in Florida.
Jim 64. Said hi Gary W. Marlene STR. Said depending on your age, auto 138 is a timeline. Went up to 194 when I was in pain with my back. Gary Watson. Said hello at Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi BR. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I don't take meds from doctors due to all the side effects and I don't like the feeling. Said evening Jim. Athena. Said Bobby, hope you get back to the west someday.
Team for me. I'll probably do some west runs after I come back from hometown. They'll probably start shooting me west.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said the most I got is 211 110s, which I passed out after I laid down. Woke up 12 hours later.
God.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said that was when I was on meds. Never went back to meds after that. Marlene STR. Said not all meds have side effects. Otto, without my heart meds it probably wouldn't be here. Listen to your body, Otto. If you having trouble like that, meds can save your life. It did mine. Barry 2005. Said there are advantages to being older, Doug. You don't have to go to work every day. LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey 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 Bobby and gang.
What up, John? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey John, how are you? Barry 2005. Said hi John 123. LID. Said Otto, get to a good cardiologist. He'll put on the right
Oh,
meds.
WTG Jam with the gifted membership. WTG Jam with the gifted membership. Thank you. Yes. Awesome.
CW Sharp. Said Jim Jim. John 120. Eric Brittany Jim. Gary Watson. Said WTG Jim. LID. Said WTG Jim 64. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good. Doug Snyder. Said I still work, but when I want to now. I went to one. He sent me a bill for over $2,000 for a minute checkout.
Dang it.
Marlene STR. Said yes, you do. Said sometimes it takes several adjustments as your life is so
Ooh,
much
what'd you do?
Said that's good job.
Don't feed the bears, son. Got disco lights up here on the right hand side. Florida's working it, man, after the picnic baskets. Ooh, what'd you do?
Said, hey, Lori, see, how's your day?
Don't feed the bears, son.
Said, must admit, I think I work harder at home sometimes. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said, Long Island Dane. John 123, Canada 42. Said, ACW to Doug Lori BR Marlene Dane. Lori C.O. Said, Marlene. Once Pabadu. Said, hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Geo 79. Said, hello, everyone.
What up, Gio? How you doing?
Said Jim 64. Marlene STR. Said hi Gio. LID. Said Lori CO. Lori CO. Said Spookadoo smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mary 2005. Said hi Gio. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Gio, how's your day? Lori CO. Said Gio. LID. Said hi Geo 79. Lori C.O. Said Barry. Jim 64. Said hi Geo. Barry 2005. Said hi Lori C.O. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby, be safe and have a blessed Tuesday, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed Tuesday as
Said
well.
hey John 123. Jim 64. Said hi Jim Rockford. Jim Rockford.
this
still
one.
bothering me, but I'm feeling
Never
a little
mind.
better.
I ain't stopping at this one. If it's the one I think that it is.
John 123 Canada 42 said Navy scuba diving mask. Brittany Conquest said that's good, Deborah. Otto, that's the bear face. Said your reserve motor might gone out and needs to be replaced. I got mine last year. Loves can fix it. Deborah Warner
What is it?
said going good. I just got back from lunch and had a cheeseburger.
No, I mean, it shoots the water out. It just don't the wipers don't clean the bugs off that good. My reservoir sprayer, it works. I've only got like a quarter of a tank in it though. And if you get an inspection and you ain't got no reservoir fluid, then that's a citation. That's one of the things they check.
Said howdy, brother Bobby.
Laura, how
John
you doing?
123 Canada 42 said hey, Deborah.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna stop at that one. Never mind.
Barry 2005 said Deborah, after an hour or so I always feel hungry again after a burger. Jean said
phone it. Yeah, we've not crossed it yet.
John 123 Canada 42. Said if it's gonna happen, you know what?
But we're getting ready to cross the time zone. Yeah, this rest area here, you gotta cross the interstate, so I'm not going to that. Too much out of the way, man.
Doug Snyder said my oldest daughter lives in MT, Walton Beach, Florida. Gary Watson said LOL Blues Brothers just passed you. Gary 2005 said are there 2 time zones in Florida Scuba?
Yeah, we're getting ready to cross the time zone.
One Scuba Dude said yes, Barry. Doug Snyder said Tulsa time.
Tulsa
Barry
time.
2005 said I didn't know that.
A lot of people don't know that. A lot of Floridians don't even know that. And here we go, crossing over into Central Time Zone right here. As you cross the river, whatever river that was. And we've got 161 miles left of Florida. So 161 miles of Florida is Central Time Zone.
Said good Tuesday afternoon, Bobby.
Good Tuesday afternoon, Keith. How you doing? Way station, truck park, and 36 spaces available.
Barry 2005 said Beckman causes confusion, LOL. You're late, no, not in early, LOL. Andy C said there is 3 time zones in Arkansas. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Breaking conquest. Said hey, Keith, how's your day so far?
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Dang it, man. Wait in motion, 2 miles ahead. Opened or closed, a
Barry
bypass or no.
2005 said 3 Andy. Wow.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. How about it?
Keith 58 said hi, breaking. Barry 2005 said aw, Keith, just kidding. Doug Snyder said all 3 with the DO.T inspection record. Alar Loveybeats said howdy, Gary W. Andy C said LMAO.
Oh, it's a non-job wide sign, man.
Said Bobby, the Appalachian Polar River. Deborah Warren
Appalachian.
said bypass open. Barry 2005 said hi, Alar. Andy C said got your Barry LOL. Alar
Gotcha.
Loveybeats said howdy, Marlene. Alar Loveybeats said howdy, Barry. Breaking conquest said how's your day, Keith? Gary Watson said hi and Alar Loveybeats. Barry 2005 said anything is possible, USAC. Alar
is open, so if they don't light a truck in or way station, Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner said, hello there everyone, good afternoon. It is almost 1 p.m. in North Aurora, Illinois, and it's supposed to be 77 degrees. The rest of the week's supposed to be in the 80s. Keith D said, doing good, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Keith.
And they're taking us to the scale side. Thank you.
Doug Snyder said, dang it. Andy C said, enter the way station just to go through the bypass.
No, we didn't get bypassed. We're going across the scale.
Alar Lelymes said, howdy, Brittany. Otto, that's me, Bareface, said the chances of getting a green light are getting slimmer every week.
Yeah, it seems like it. I've been getting less the last 2 weeks. I've gotten less and less and less.
One Scuba Dude said, Andy, Meg is a slow reader, lol. One Scuba Dude said, Meg needs crop dusting.
Dang it. No, don't do it.
Otto, that's me, Bareface, said, imagine Bobby getting a yellow light on street, lol.
Getting a yellow light on. I have. I've got a red light on the street. Got pulled in and had inspections done.
Brittany Conquest said, how are you all?
I think I've got pulled in twice during the stream that I can remember, 2 times, maybe 3. But see that I think the one time I think I was streaming in Truckee when I got pulled in. Was one coming out of Washington into Oregon,
Said, going good.
where I got pulled in right where you cross the river. And once I think in Oregon, right there beside that TA. I don't know what town that one is, but I don't know what town the other one is. Oh yeah, and the one in Clovis, New Mexico, I got pulled in on that one during the stream. got inspected. I forgot about that. Thank you, BR. So four times, I think, during the stream. Which the one coming out of Washington into Oregon, that one I shut down.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Alice, how's your day?"
And it's the only one out of the ones that I shut down. All the rest of them I didn't.
Said, "Howdy, Alice."
Got 90% battery on the phone right now. At an hour and 46 minutes in. Not too shabby.
Barry 2005 said, "Back a bit later."
I very appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Brittany Conquest said, "How's your day, Alice?" Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good day, Barry." Once nobody said, "Barry, isn't dinner time?"
Are you ready for some football?
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Bobby, how you doing?"
Doing pretty good, John. How you doing?
Deborah Warner said 171 thumbs up on my phone, but there's probably more. There you go. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. I think I got it right. It was almost a tongue twister, LOL.
171.
Barry
Let's go.
2005 said, "Skipping dinner sleep up." Alice Usher said, "Hi John 123. Marlene STR said 183.
183. Let's do this.
Said Deborah, "I show 23 LOL."
Over the boys.
Alice Usher said, "Hi Marlene." Marlene STR said, "Hi Alice." Lisa B said, "Hi."
What up, Lisa? How you doing? Oh, WTGLI Dave with the gifted membership. WTGLI Dave with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Marlene STR said, "WTGD." Deborah Warner said, "Let's keep it going. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts." LID said, "Hi Alice." Lisa B said, "Hi." BR said,
Hey, please, Lisa. Get some manners about you. I can't see a smile, so a please would be awesome.
Lisa B. said please.
There you go. You are welcome. Sweet jambalaya. He honked his dang horn, man.
Deborah Warner said that's so cute.
Thank you. Well, thank you, ma'am. Well, thank you very much. Chitty chitty bang bang. Ticky ticky town.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face green, smiling face, patient without smiling and keep waving. Lisa B. said do you have a jack break?
Yeah, but jack brakes are not for
Said
just
you
playing
should
with.
LOL. Marlene STR said they probably wondering what they did wrong LOL.
Probably.
Doug Snyder said hey I got a genuine train horn from a mid-50s from an EMD.
You don't use jake brakes on level ground. You use your jake brakes going downhill or stopping at red lines, stopping at stop signs, stuff like that. Not just driving straight down the interstate. So don't even ask for a jake brake.
Deborah Warner
Mine's not that loud anyway.
Thank you, Bobby. Doug Snyder said I have it on my GMC.
Was you sleeping? King Ranch doing King Ranch things. I can't let him in front of
John
me.
123 Canada 42 said, Bobby, if ever I become millionaire or trillionaire, I'll send you a chopper with a pilot and everything you did.
Tifa, appreciate it, man.
Said I've been medicated crazy.
Lord have mercy. Freaking idiot. I'm a King Rancher doing King Ranch things. Excuse me.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Medicated crazy. Said King Ranch was busy watching you on YouTube.
Alright.
Deborah Warner said, well, stupid thing or stupid object, LOL.
Stupid little truck. He had a sticker of a pug. It looked like it was busting out his out the cab of his truck, the back of it.
Deborah Warner said, there you go, he's busy doing something, LOL, stupid object, stupid truck.
Stupid little truck. Rest area 1 mile. Should we check the windshield washer or pass it on up?
Deborah Warner said, maybe the truck's trying to blow a gasket, you know what I mean, LOL, out of his house, you don't like it a lake in a cartoon, or his cat fuel cap. Medicated crazy. Said, get out, stretch your legs, sir.
I'm not gonna stop.
Said, check in, fill in for good measure.
I'm not feeling it.
Maxwell said, do it please.
I'm just gonna squirt the window down if they've got it. That's all I'm doing. They probably don't have it.
Deborah Warner said, now I get it at pug movies about ready to blow apart to take the truck just to take off, you know, like one of those few things race cars like a cartoon. Kev Max 63 said Orwell is a 1984 Peterbilt cab over. The reason he calls it Orwell is due to 1984.
Could have pulled that truck in just a little bit. They don't have it, man.
Donna Maxwell said, oh my Deborah, LOL.
They had a some of them do. That one didn't. The one we stopped at before, it had one, but they didn't have the water on. Or the detector was found out, one or the other.
Medicated
butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Brittany got it. Meg, how you doing?
Said hi Donna, Brittany, Scuba. Donna Maxwell. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you doing, Meg? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, Meg. Meg. Said hi John 123
bothered by nobody.
Said Bobby, thank you. I'm back and warming up spaghetti. Last I ate yesterday.
Warming up spaghetti, heck yeah.
Said I let that one pass scuba. LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good, Lori C.
doing the chat board advertisements
Russell
now.
John Edgington said Tallahassee, I bet.
Defunct Springs. Defunct.
Anna Metallica said, "Oh dear, that's awesome. I'm so jealous, LOL." Anna Metallica said, "Oh FFS."
Yeah, it's supposed to be where it doesn't interfere with the videos that much. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I mean, I guess it'd work out alright, but could be a good thing, maybe.
Russell John Edgington said, "Defunct Spring has a crazy way to relax."
Interesting. Oh man, that's a dang love bug in here. How'd that happen?
Lori C.O. said, "Okay, I'm joining chat again. I got everything ready to eat."
Welcome back. I don't know if he went out or not. It looked like he did, but it looked like the wind blowed him back in.
Said, "But does that mean we will have to pay to view the chat or to chat?"
I don't know how they're gonna do with that.
Said, "Hi, Lori."
You ain't gotta pay, no. I don't know how the revenue works out with that one though. I'm sure it'll be different since it's banners instead of visuals.
Medicated crazy. Said, "Don't get skitty on the screen, Lori." Lori C.O. said, "Russell."
Probably gonna stop up here at this Love's. I think we've not passed it yet. Go ahead and clean this nasty windshield.
Said, "Medicated." LOL, right.
Grab something
Russell
to eat.
John Edgington said, "Hi, Brent." Arlene STR said, "Hi, Anna." Anna Metallica said, "YouTube drive me mad these days, LOL."
I know, right? YouTube's messed up, man.
Said Marlene. Medicated crazy said, "Get you a Love's chili dog and pizza."
Well, I wouldn't get both of them. I might get a chili dog though. I don't know.
Medicated crazy said, "Reckon a salad would hurt." Russell John
loves tea. I have, but it's not.
Said corn dog, corn dog.
Oh, corn dog might be good.
Said LOL crazy. Funny you should say pizza because I've just had pizza, chips, and garlic bread for my evening dinner.
Pizza and chips? Potato chips? Sour cream and onion or
King of the
barbecue
castle.
or what?
Said on the sheesh.
The sheesh, man.
Gary Watson. Said three-legged chicken sounds good.
It does. Three-legged chicken sounds pretty good. Could make it to Texas today if I just so wanted to, but I'm not going to drive that far.
Scenic, you need a man or you're radioactive.
Interesting.
Alice Usher said hi, Stewie. Marlene STR
7 to 8 hours, something like that. And I can wake up early enough tomorrow to
Said
make
very true, Scuba.
doing that. I can get up early enough to
Said, hey Stewie, how's it going?
get on in. Maybe I might drive a little further. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel by then.
Marlene STR. Said LOL. Marlene STR. Said I love it. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Alice. Anna Metallica. Said I would love to go on a walking tour in Chernobyl. It would be interesting to see.
Get over it.
Russell John Edgington.
Ain't that place like
Said
radioactive?
okay gang, I'll be right back.
Alright, Russell, we'll be here.
Said and you can find good food also. Alice Usher. Said hi Dennis. Stewie Cool. Said hey Alice, Marlene. Russell. It's awesome Frankie, what up with 6? One scuba diver. Said Anna wants to glow in the dark.
Right.
Ricky Conquest. Said it's going.
I wouldn't want to walk around that place.
Said Skewa Louisville.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
Rick. Said well it's the Sharkinator. How are things, boss?
What up, Rick?
Rick. Said hello chatters. One scuba diver. Said Anna come over to the US a more fun safer. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Anna Metallica. Said they do hold specialized tours with experts in that field.
We'll expertly give you some radiation poison. Come on, take the tour.
Said hey Rick, how's your day so far? Chris.
Do this.
Said how was your drive today, Bob?
It's been pretty good so far. Ain't been able to find a windshield, working windshield washer though.
Said thanks, Scuba.
At the rest areas. Of course, I've passed a couple of them up. Don't know if they did or didn't have them. I just didn't want to cross the interstate to get to them and them not have them. One did have it that wasn't working, and one didn't have it. So I guess I'll just clean the windshield up here to
One scuba
Lowe's.
diver. Said hello, Rick.
6 more and a half dozen now.
Said Alice, Brittany, hey. Marlene STR. Said hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Rick? Rick. Said hi, Barbie.
Put that cell phone down. You could see it plain as day, man. He was holding it right up. Well, it was in front of his laptop, holding it up in front of his laptop.
Anna Metallica said, Kev, it was Gary that mentioned three-legged chickens that kicked it off, lol. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Kev, how's your day going?
That's where it all began.
One scuba dude said, Kev, that's the way it goes, lol. Anna Metallica said, I'm blaming you, Gary, lol. Brittany Conquest said, these bugs will never leave Bobby's windshield alone. Marlene STR said, he better be careful, bears are hiding, lol. Have Max 63 said, yeah, I know, lol. Anna Metallica said, wait a minute, does that mean Bigfoot is a radioactive bear? LOL. Brit said, Gary, hello, hope you're well. One scuba dude said, Anna, as long as the Reese's are okay, we fine. Anna Metallica said, yay.
Here we go.
Dennis Mechanic said, dang, bugs are getting big here.
Looks like, by looking at the windshield, it looks like they loaded an assault rifle down with love bugs and splattered the windshield. Or a paintball gun, maybe.
May said, hello, Rick. Alice Usher said, hi, May. Rick said, hi, May.
Chain my bicycle to the fence out here. Ain't nobody gonna steal it. Oh, I guess it's his bike. Oh, we're flying a sign. He's over there flying a sign, man.
One scuba dude said, Florida known for big bugs, lol.
Lord have mercy. He's got his lights on, so is he getting ready to pull out? I don't know. a second while I get us off Starlink right quick. Oh, Rick with the $10 donation. WTG. Rick with the $10 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said these aren't big bugs. They just have millions when it's love bug season. Brittany Conquest. Said good job, Rick. Rick. Said Gary M. Good, thank you. May. Said nice, Rick. One scuba dude.
He must have walked
said
inside.
They are bigger bugs, not big bugs.
Son of a gun.
Jonathan. Said, well, that's the most interesting trailer I have ever seen. The one to the right in line. Rick.
Said dumpster.
Said buy
dump
some
truck.
bug food.
I've got fluid in the reservoir.
Jonathan. Said it's gone now, LOL.
I've got fluid. I don't like using that fluid because
Gary Watson.
it uses
said WTG Rick.
so much fluid to not actually get it clean. The amount of bugs I've got on here right now, I would have went through 2 whole gallons of cleaning that. And if I get pulled in on an inspection and I don't have fluid in my reservoir, that counts as a violation. So that's one reason why I don't use fluid any more than I have to or need to.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Jonathan, how's your day going so far?
That stupid son of a gun, he did go in.
Jonathan.
Freaking nuts.
Said, hi at Brittany Conquest.
I swear, if some truckers thinks they're the only ones out here in the world,
said, how are you today, Jonathan?
there ain't another one
Rick.
anywhere.
Said, ill reworded, LOL, get some Windex. ER.
Tenfold.
Said, WTG Rick. Rick. Said, hi BR. Jonathan. Said, good, you at Brittany Conquest. Marlene STR. Said fluid would be a waste anyway since they were still out. As soon as it was clean it would get it again.
Yeah.
Alice Usher. Said hi BR. Trucker John C. Said high five so everyone off the trucks there have that rules.
Trucker John, how you doing?
Gary Watson. Said you've probably got one of the cleaner windshields anyway, LOL. Brittany Conquest.
Maybe.
Said hey trucker, how's it going?
Oh man, what are you doing? And see, there's more out here. There's one right above the window right now.
Jonathan. Said truck stops in Mexico, El Gato certified scales. Trucker John C. Said good afternoon, 21 hours p.m. so almost midnight over here. Hope you are fine.
Doing pretty
Rick.
good, man.
Said yeah, it's not that bad, I've seen worse. ER.
Got 2 o'clock
Said
here.
hello, Rick Allen. does Dorothy? One scuba dude said, hey Geo. Marlene STR said, hi Geo. Alice Usher said, hi Geo 79. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, thank goodness, cause he is a cool guy. Camping and motorhome tent oncoming bus said, party of Goyas. Brittany Conquest said, hey Dorothy, how's your day so far? Trucker John C said, nice and shiny, love cleaning the windshield. Jonathan said, funny guy, smoking LOL. Rick said, so some companies get their driver stream.
Yeah, it is, man. And I still didn't get it. It's not 100% clean. Them things are nasty. But, well, I don't know what that dude went in, what all he's doing.
Brittany Conquest said, it's better, Bobby. Marlene
Yeah, it's better than it was.
Said, love bugs are tough for so little.
I
Brittany
know, right?
Conquest said, that's good, Dorothy.
I guess because it's double power. Maybe. I don't know.
Trucker John C said, Bug GS dang them. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, hi Marlene. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, hi John C. Brittany Conquest said, hope it goes well for you, Dorothy. Marlene STR said, hi Dorothy. Trucker John C said, free pancakes, stay busy, truck stop.
Free pancake.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, sorry Bobby, should have said hi to you first.
Hello, Dorothy. You're fine. It don't hurt my feelings if y'all say hello to everybody else. It sure don't. Not a bit. I'll say hello when you say hello.
Warner said, hey Bobby and chat, I just fell asleep, but I heard all of you talking and I thought it was dreaming, LOL.
You was dreaming of the conversation. Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said, hello there, Dorothy. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, crossing my fingers.
Man,
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, hi Deborah. Medicated crazy.
I got in the wrong
Said
freaking
Deborah
lane.
woke up when she heard pancakes.
Deborah woke up with her pancakes, man. Yeah, I got in the wrong lane. Ain't no doubt about that.
Marlene STR said, that's what I like about Meg, LOL. I don't miss chat as I fall asleep.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, pretty cool, right? When you have a TV on with chat on YouTube, I love it, and my phone. Medicated crazy said, I would too.
start rolling, and it's going to kick me off of it's going to kick me back onto my drive line. And I'm just going to go ahead and do the 30 minutes here, since I'm going in to get something to eat too. I'm just trying to give him a minute to get back out.
Rick said, oh, okay.
Trying to.
Deborah Warner said, I'm turning on my coffee smiling face with 3 hearts. Oh, Bobby, and I just peeled myself off the ceiling.
So we're sitting at 82% on the battery. We're over 3 hours in now, 3 hours and 10 minutes in. A lot better than yesterday. Yesterday it wore out quick. Yeah, see, there he is now. He was messing with his tandem, so I figured he just went in for the way thing.
Said chili dog for now and a sandwich for later.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna get, the chili dog. I think.
Rick said flip flop.
Yep. Was they flops or Crocs?
Said he has weird looking shoes.
Slides, probably, I don't know.
Deborah Warner.
I didn't see them.
Said is. Medicated crazy. Said, my God, I heard that annoying loves gingle. Brittany Conquest said, let us know how it goes this week, Dorothy. I'm hoping it goes well, and I'm hoping you get one of the jobs. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, chili dog sounds yummy. Deborah Warner said, super cool, Bobby.
That one was wearing cowboy boots. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but that dude was wearing cowboy boots. One pant leg tucked in and one over top. Huh. Sir, there is trucks behind you, man. What are you doing? Let's go. Get your foot off the brake and start rolling. He's probably taking his 30-minute break too. Killing time.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, thank you, Brittany. Rick said, oh, Lardy. Deborah Warner said, guys, never mind. I'm not going to tell anybody just what I thought. It would have been funny, but I don't think so. Medicated crazy said, chili dogs do sound good.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest
Pretty sure
said, why
that's what I'm
don't
gonna
you,
fix
Dorothy?
right now. I'm getting me a chili
Marlene
dog.
STR said, I had to buy some hot dog buns, so I'm going to make hot dogs tomorrow.
Okay.
One scuba doo said, medicated sings gingle songs, LOL. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, I'm having ramen. Medicated crazy said, dinner at Marlene's. Deborah Warner said, and I'll pray for you, Dorothy.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, sounds delicious, Marlene. Medicated crazy said, I'll take sealer, haven't used it yet. One scuba dude said, why would you seal the vacuum, lol. Marlene STR said, the only thing we don't eat year-round is gumbo. I only cook that when it's cold. Unless you make it. Deborah Warner said, somebody just slammed their door in my hallway and I just felt it, and I was thinking they should keep that door and their side of the apartment, lol. And I would always say salam, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. said been staying with my sister and they are so loud it sounds like college frat house. Deborah Warner said that's for sure. NPP beep beep. Somebody said they were backing out. Be careful when you're backing out. LOL. Brittany Conquest said yay, our windows do that too in the basement and it slammed our door hard from the front door opened. Deborah Warner said daycare dogs, see you later. Cannon said, does anyone know where they started out in Florida? Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, I've seen that too. LOL.
Still got 4 minutes left on my 30. So that'll give me time to eat a little. Chili cheese hot dog mustard and a roller cheeseburger. Now I added a little bit of cheese to it just because I wanted more cheese on it than what looked like was squishing out. Let's try this thing out, see if it's any good. I've had one before that was real good, but I've had several I've had a few that's not real good. Let's see. It's okay. I mean, it's not terrible. I've had worse. you've ever had the pre-pattied soy burgers, that's what it tastes like. It tastes like a pre-pattied soy burger. Not terrible. And that's probably what it is with soy burgers, like what you buy just rolled up. It's alright. I give it a 5-ish. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Am I going to finish it? Nah. I'm putting it down. I'm going to actually eat the hot dog. Grease tube? Yeah. The hamburgers from school, that's about what it tastes like.
Said I never thought of that a grease tube, never thought of it that way, lol. The bearded Tuckfordo said if it barks it wasn't cooked enough. At Soul
Right.
Stitches, Dorothy said like the Polish sausage, they are yummy.
Well, that kind of tastes like what the hamburgers from school tasted like. Kind of the same reference right there. I think that's what school hamburgers are, soy burgers.
Alar Lelianes said bon appetit, brother Bobby.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner said so it didn't bark, lol, bark bark. The bearded Tuckfordo said we called them school burgers, Gaines burgers, lol.
Gaines burgers. Yeah, 6 of one, half a dozen the other. The hot dog's alright. It's not great either. I don't know. Usually the Love's hot dogs are pretty decent. Usually.
Deborah Warner said I graduated 47 years ago, and the only thing that I do remember is the chocolate chip cookies and the chocolate milk, lol. One scuba dude said we never had burgers in school.
Never had burgers in school? Huh. Interesting.
The bearded Tuckfordo said least it's not that old school pizza. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said school lunch was definitely different.
You didn't like the old school pizza? Wow. I thought everybody loved that old school
Medicated
pizza.
Crazy said the all beef hot dogs, they're a decent. Cliff 357 said hi Bobby, probably turkey burger. The bearded Tuckfordo said no, that stuff was extra yuck.
Extra yuck. Lord have mercy. I went to school with a few people that didn't like them. Not a lot, but a few. I don't know if it's turkey burger or not. Seems like it would have said so.
LID
Maybe, I don't know.
said I'm back.
Welcome back.
Deborah Warner said maybe I do remember a little bit like pizza when they had it. One scuba dude said also never had pizza or hot dogs in school.
Dang. What did you have in school?
The bearded
sandwiches?
Tuckfordo said we had a New York Pizza King near my house where I grew up with 40-inch pizzas. That was pizza.
Ah, okay.
Brittany Conquest
Gotcha.
said welcome back Dave. That's what they feed you in the hospital.
Oh, is it?
LID. Said we had pizza and burgers IV school.
Well, I didn't get to get out and do a whole lot of restaurant food. Not a lot. I'm not saying that I never got out and got any, but I didn't get to do it a lot. So, hamburgers and pizzas and stuff like that was a treat for me at school. My dad, he didn't believe in that kind of stuff, going out and eating. No how, no way.
LID. Said I mostly brown bags it for lunch. Medicated crazy. Said pizza in school resembled cardboard with ketchup and sprinkled cheese. Awful. Deborah Warner. Said I didn't
I love
do it
that stuff, man.
very often either, probably hardly at all, because I didn't have no money on my own. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Cliff, how's it going?
The only time we...
Deborah Warner. Said when I started my job and I was 20, which that was kind of old at the time, because most kids would start work and when they're 16 with a part-time job.
The only time that we got to do bag lunches was field trips. That was it.
Deborah Warner. Said but my mom never wanted me to go anywhere after school because I had to come home and babysit my sisters and my brother. Cliff
Yeah, just field
357
trips. That was it. We didn't get to
said,
do...
hi Brittany.
We didn't get to carry our lunch to school unless something, unless they told, sent a note home and said, hey, the cafeteria is going to be down for whatever reason tomorrow, which that never happened. Seems like once or twice it did, but...
Conquest. Said, how are you, Cliff? Deborah Warner. Said, but when I think about it later, to me and a couple of friends used to go to a restaurant just to have coffee because we didn't have a lot of money and something special every once in a while. Brittany Conquest. Said, did you ever have food fights in school, Bobby?
Food fights? No.
Cliff 357. Said, good. Deborah Warner. Said, oh yeah, when I lived with my grandma, cooked for almost 3 years, I had bag lunches. You just reminded me of that, but Bobby, I was young at the time.
And that cop's been sitting there for at least 30 minutes since we got here. That cop's been sitting there. Wonder what happened. Sitting right there with that UPS guy. I got his lights on, but...
Brittany Conquest.
28010. Wonder what that stands for.
LID. Said my favorite school lunch was mac and cheese with green beans.
Mac and cheese?
Once in the
What?
budget.
For real?
Said wants his package out of the truck.
What's his package? Give it to me. You give it to me now.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, if we did, we'd be in trouble. LOL, we would go hungry. Deborah Warner. Said
I've got my loads. I didn't even look to see if they had any. I probably should have, but I think I got 3 or 4 yesterday.
Metallica said I hated school due to extreme bullying. Alice Usher said hi David. L.I.D. said hi David.
us, and it probably worked.
Said, hi, how are you doing today? Where are you at? LID.
We're Florida.
Said, I went to my 40th reunion, nothing changed. I skipped my 50th, LOL. Medicated crazy. Said, hello, Lori. Breaking conquest. Said, I'm doing good, that sounds good, Lori G. LID. Said, hi, Lori G.
the 10 gifted. Thank you.
Said everyone back and thank you for all your patience and listening to me. Thank you. Love you all, and that you're like my family. Lori G. Said hi, brother Rick. LID. Said WTG Auto. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding. VR. Said WTG Auto.
WTG Auto with the 10 gifted memberships.
Deborah Warner. Said bra.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Val's Black Cat's Rule. Said just stopping by to say howdy and hope you have a good journey.
Well, thank you, Val's Black Cats Rule. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang.
Brent Connor.
Thank you for
Said
stopping in.
still in
Appreciate
Florida.
it. Still in Florida, man.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said WTG Auto. Deborah Warner. Said hey guys, I love these trees and this area. It is beautiful. MC Travels. Said hi all.
What up,
Deborah
MC
Warner.
Travels? How you doing?
Said could you imagine if you're up in the air in a helicopter above this and you can see everything parallel?
I know, right? It's pretty neat looking. I've not been in a helicopter, but I have been in a Cessna above the interstate. It's pretty neat
Said
looking.
thank you, Bobby. That's I'm glad to know that you're still in Florida and it's a beautiful area with all the trees, sky, beautiful area.
Heck yeah. We ain't got a lot of Florida left. A little under an hour.
Northwest. Said hey MC Travel, how's it going?
You know what? I forgot to put us back on
Said all okay here.
I forgot to put us back on Starlink, so we're gonna buffer for just a second. Well, about 10 seconds while I put us back on Starlink. Be right back, y'all. Welcome back, everybody. Can't believe I forgot to do that. I don't know why. I do it all the time. All the time, forget. that they was using the Tesla phone. I didn't know that those had come out yet. I mean, I've heard about them, but they was claiming that they was using it. I don't know if they was or what.
MC Travels said okay.
Now, if it was true that they was using the Tesla phone, I will say this. They was driving down a wooded road where the trees was covering the roads, and they was still getting reception. So if they was using the Tesla phone,
Said decided to take a nap. Feel like I was hit in the back.
then that Starlink connection was actually better than my Starlink
Said Bobby
connection.
when you said what I thought.
Huh? But I don't know if they was just telling people that they was using a Tesla phone or if they actually had it. I don't know.
Said they only work for so many miles, then run out of power.
What, the Tesla phones?
Mark V said hello Bobby, I'm unloading north of Austin, Texas. Got some 2-wedge balls on a flatbed.
North of Austin, Texas. Dang it, I'm on my way to Temple, so that's north of Austin too. I won't be there till tomorrow evening sometime, or tomorrow. By 5 o'clock we just passed, he was just texting away, man. Nose deep in his phone.
Said you see weird stuff on the highway, right, Bobby? First a metal thing, and now a ladder. What's next?
Ain't no
Russell
telling.
John Edgington.
Shopping
said,
carts,
cheese curds in a 109-degree
barbecue grills.
is not so brilliant.
People just bowed up and stopped it, messing in their trunks. Toolboxes, deer. You name it, we've seen it, man. Much detail. I just don't retain enough detail for something like that. My brain's not like a sponge. Well, it is, but it's like a 10-year-old sponge. The water just runs right through it. You don't have to wring it out, not a bit. This rest area is gone. Well, the rest area over there on that side, that's working. Washer stand, I think. I don't know if that one on that side does or not. Sure it does. there's any other states left with Stuckies. Colorado used to have them, but I don't think they've got any now. No, Texas has some. By the way, Cat Mom, I don't know if you know it or not, but you got a gifted membership over on Joey Whispers Sunday night, I think. Sunday or Monday, something like that. Anyway, you got your gifted membership over there. Well, them text guy did pretty good. How you doing?
Said, hey, Cat Mom, how's your day going? LID. Said, hi, Cat Mom. Breaking Conquest. Said, hey, Texty, how's it going? Catwalk. Said, oh, yes, I saw that, thanks.
No, not Catwalk, Cat Mom. I mean, you might have too. I don't know.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said, thank you, Brittany. Text me 790. Said, I'm good, Bobby.
Madam.
Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you texting? VR. Said, Cat Mom. Cat Mom. Said, hi, Brittany. Been cleaning out a closet today. Have Max 63. Said you can order online Stuckies pecan log rolls.
Oh, really?
Said truck car now. Said 270.
270, let's go.
Said Brittany, it's going slow. Text me 790. Said doing good, Brittany. Deborah Warner. Said today is the 9th of September, Sunday with the 7th. Have Max 63. Said, yeah, found the website, LOL. Cat Mom. Said, hi, VR and now LIG. Mason Wright elevators, trains, and highways. Said, I-10 westbound. Russell John
I-10
Edgington.
it is.
Said, hi, Cat.
I-10
Brittany
westbound.
Conquest.
We
Said,
got
I met Catwalk. Cat Max
22
63.
miles of Florida
Said,
left.
Russell. Mark B. Said, it's hard to find scalloped potatoes on the road at Gomez. Catwalk. Said, but I am glad the doctor tested me and I get to take care of that. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good texting. Catwalk.
Shoot it, man.
Said, hi, Catwalk.
Shoot it, shoot it. Lord have mercy. They moving in, what do you call that? Where you move together in sequence? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. It was moving as one, we'll say it like that.
Capcom. Said, I watched the beginning for a bit. Happy birthday to your son.
Thank you,
Russell John
thank you.
Edgington. Said, what's Scuba Dude still hiding?
He's not hiding. He never was hiding, I don't think.
Have Max 63.
that's the word that I was looking for, but or that I was aiming for.
Kev Matt 63 said, yeah, a little more than I want to pay LOL. Rick said in sync.
There you go. I think that was the word I was looking for. Even though probably not as flashy.
Russell John Edgington said Alabama border, oh my.
Alabama. Mobile tunnels coming up.
Medicated crazy said synchronized.
Synchronized. That's enough, yeah. Synchronized. In sync.
Relic Robert said synchronized. Bill Qualified said pairs.
Something like that. Good Lord, was that a bird or a fish?
Mark B said
It is a bird.
originated in Mobile, Alabama.
I was gonna say, man, if that was a fish, that thing was large. But then he started flapping his wings, so.
Catwalk said, Bobby, I am going to have to put a warp drive in your engine.
Damn, I wished I had a warp drive.
Rick said, dang it together, LMFAO.
Dang it, man.
Russell John Edgington said, flying fish possible.
Well, I tell you what, if you've ever seen a stingray jump out of the water, yep, there's your flying fish right there. But I don't think it was a stingray. It looked more like one of them long-necked birds. And by the way, whoever that was I was talking to about that bird on the short, it is on the short shelf and it is unlocked.
Rick said, in.arctic.
I don't know what I had it labeled though.
Said tunnel coming soon, PA. Mark B said it was a dolphin telling you things for visiting Florida.
Right. It might have been, man. It might have been. Dude, he was texting in that Camaro, flying down through there, texting away. Probably texting as fast as he was driving.
One scuba dude said if those lake poles had not been there, we could have water skiing.
Heck yeah.
Lisa B said, hi, like your video.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you.
Rick said that car that went by you the other night was moving. Catwalk
Last night.
said, yes, that Camaro needs an old school crawl pump. Medicated crazy said, right here is where my cousin lies, East Florida. Rick
Yeah, I sure do miss having that radar.
said, how's your day, Lisa?
Sure do miss that, man.
Lisa B said, do you play Fortnite?
No. Do you drive a truck?
Mark B said that Camaro makes light poles look like a picket fence.
Right. No, I don't play any video games. I've got ATS and
Lisa B said, good.
I've got ATS and I've got Beam MG and I love Red Dead Redemption, but I don't play any games.
Brady Conquest
Just don't really have
said,
time.
that's good, Lisa. Lisa B said, no. Catwalk said, Bobby, do you use e-log and paper?
Right.
Rick said, the one that scared you.
fun game.
Said, good luck, Lauren. Catwalk.
I think Red Dead
Said,
Redemption.
Pig Crackle.
Huh? Pig Crackle. I think Red Dead Redemption is probably my all-time favorite games from the first game that I played to the last game that I played. I think Red Dead is my all-time favorite. I mean, you know, you got Mario Kart. That's extremely fun, but
Rick. Said, I don't think it was last night. I didn't watch much of it. I think that was a couple days ago. I can look. I clipped it.
a couple of days ago. Was it the break one?
MC Travels. Said, Bobby, what hire you on? Lauren Porter. Said, number 275.
We're on Interstate 10.
Said, you know fried pork skin.
Oh, fried pork. I love fried pork skins. I don't eat them much, though. Them things are pretty much tougher than my teeth are. But I do love them. If I can find them where they're pretty decently soft, not extremely hard, then yeah, I will eat them. But it's hard to find a good pork skin that's, decently soft.
ER. Said Lauren.
I've actually busted
Rick.
a couple of teeth on them things.
Said, no, the Camaro went flying by you and scared you. Lisa B.
Camaro?
Said, you now when a fire died.
I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't retain stuff very well. I probably know exactly which one you're talking about, and if I seen it, if I rewatched the clip, I definitely would know which one you're talking about. But just right offhand, I don't know.
Conquest. Said, hey Lauren, how are you? MC Travels.
I think the last Camaro that I remember scared me was a yellow one, I think.
Catwalk.
I'm not sure.
Said, watch them four-wheelers.
I remember a loud one come blasting by, but I don't remember what color it was.
Lauren Porter. Said, hey Brittany, I'm okay. What about you?
Merge right. Left lane closed. Come on, people. I know you can read that.
Lisa B. Said Lauren. Brittany Conquest. Said, good Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said also sub Bobby Heapy.
Huh?
Rick. Said it was last night it went by you and you said, dude, LOL.
It was last night. Seems like I remember that one. I'm not sure. I don't remember the color on it, though. Yeah, I believe I do remember that one. Because that one was, I was like, dude, man, I wish this truck had the radar on it. It would be just, that was a good feature. And that opened up a lot of content for the short shelf. It really did. Because so many people loves to come in
Said it was a dark floor car.
and be like, because it was always the over under 100s what I would say. So many people would come in and be like, it's definitely under. And here, I'll give you a hint or a piece of advice, or I'll give you some detail on the overs and under videos that I've done, even for the ones that hadn't watched them. If it's on the over or under, if it's on the over or under 100 video shelf, then it's over 100 miles an hour. I I've only done maybe one that's not over 100. All the rest of them has been over 100. All of them. There was one character come in there and they're like, that's under 100.
Said Rick LOL.
Something about it, he mathematically figured it out. And I said, so I guess your math is better than my radar gun, right? Yep, sure is. I can calibrate my radar gun to your math.
Said BR, are you laughing at me? LOL.
And then there was one person that come in on one of the videos and they put the speed of the vehicle, what they calculated the speed of the vehicle, plus the speed of the truck. Now they got the speed of the truck right.
Said I'm friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
They got the speed of the truck right.
Said smiling face with
So I'm gonna assume if they got the speed of the truck right, more than likely they got the speed of the car right too.
Said okay, LOL.
And somebody was on there arguing with them about their math, that their math wasn't no good or blah blah this or blah blah that. But I was like, well, they knew how fast the truck was going. They called the truck speed perfect, because I think it was 69 is what they said I was doing, and that's what I was doing was 69. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they got the car right, but it's a high probability that they got the car speed right, or motorcycle, or whatever it was. The vehicle speed. That one I don't know because it was in this truck. So I don't know that they was 100% or not. But they was at least 50%. That I do know. They was at least 50%.
Lisa B. Said, do you listen to Kudzu?
Do I listen to kudzu?
Said, hey, 9-time champion, how's your day going?
Does kudzu make a sound?
Remy Fire, Scarborough. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Mimi. Is that a cop car? It was a cop. I thought that it wasn't there for a second because it looked like it had rust beneath the door. But that was a cop sitting there.
Rick. Said LMFAO Bobby. Lisa B. Said country music.
I listen to all kinds of music, Lisa. All kinds. When I'm driving, because no matter how much music I have on a playlist, you know, whether it's 100, 200, 300, 1,000 songs on a playlist, then I'll listen to like my 2 most favorite. And if you do that for 10 hours, then it'll take your 2 most favorite and kind of reduce the favorability. I don't know, it's just the way I am.
Kevin's Deputies. Said thank you for the monthly membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership, Kevin.
9-time champion. Said looking at radar, there's some storms around Gulfport, but they're lifting north.
Beautiful.
Looks like a ride without rain today.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Capcom.
I don't know if you heard me or not, Cat Mom, or if you got the notification or not, but you got a membership over at Joey Whispers in the last 2 days.
Kevin, welcome. I believe it was Otto that gifted to you.
In the last 2 days, I think.
Conquest. Said weird cat mom.
So if you missed it the first time when I told you, there you go. I repeated it for you. 'Cause I don't know.
Kevin's deputies. Said thank you, Otto.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Cat mom. Said I. Rick. Said I can't type to save my life today. Lauren Morgan.
Oh,
Said dang it.
dang it,
God
man.
wanted to tell P-Rap about my names. Catwalk. Said cat mom, you got shake that phone.
Shake that phone. Don't kick, don't fight, don't sleep at night, and shake a phone.
Cat Max 63. Said nice name.
Maybe slow down a little bit.
Said okay. Thanks for letting me know.
You are
I
welcome.
haven't checked my emails.
Tempo.
Cat Max 63.
It was Sunday or Monday.
Said my membership ran out. Once
Sunday or
the
Monday. I don't remember
Said hello,
which
Cat
day.
Mom smiling face with 3 hearts. ER. Said making my day, Rick, LOL.
It looked like your same profile picture.
Said there's a town north of here on 29 called Cantonment. It always had a paper mill, and when the wind was blowing the wrong way, it could smell like the beaches on the coast there.
Right, and paper mills will. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a
Said
drive-by
we are
sign.
glad at making your day, LOL.
Opened or closed to bypass or no.
Cat Mom. Said catwalk, I'm going to throw this phone out back in the creek. Some
Back in the
car
creek. Is that where you found it from?
Said Lauren, we told you it would work out, but good luck anyway.
You ain't under my trailer, are you? You got a hammock tied up under there? Did you sneak under while I was taking my lunch break?
Said closed.
Dang, what a crane.
Cat Max 63.
That thing was massive,
Said
man.
open. Some patrol car now. Said open. Buddy Reed. Said open, bypass. 9-time champion.
All right, we got
Said
the
are you
bypass.
explaining this?
I don't know. We got the bypass.
No ID. Said hi Lauren, hi super truck car. Cat Mom. Said bypass open.
Back up to 70. Let's go. Kick it into full effect, man.
Super truck car now.
Oh, we about to be out of Florida. Way station open. But we got the bypass.
Said hey super truck car, how's your day?
It is open. We got the bypass. Open bypass, y'all. Let's do this. Let's get on out of here.
Super truck car now. Said hi D. Cat Mom. Said blue. Blue. Buddy Reed. Said hello D. Super truck car now. Said progressing. Buddy Reed. Said hello super truck car. Cat Mom. Said hi Lauren and super truck car. LID. Said hi buddy. Once the buddy. Said I got it right. Facto 98. Said did you get to Key West? Buddy Reed.
No, I didn't get
Said
them Key
hello
West.
Cat Mom. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good super truck car.
Oh, we got disco lights up here on the other side of the scale
Hi, Cat Mom.
house. What did you do? Blow past the scale house?
Catwalk.
They got you
Said
quick
Bob
if they
had
did.
a BBQ restaurant on the catwalk.
A BBQ on the catwalk.
Said YouTube is
Yeah.
being stupid lately. They're blocking a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be blocked.
I know. I don't understand why they're doing that for. They've been blocking a lot of stuff.
9-time champion. Said can you briefly explain the bypass system? Does it
the company's CSA scores is what it has to do with. If the company's got, real good CSA scores, then they bypass a lot of the company trucks. If they're real poor on their CSA scores, then they pull a lot more in. And if they're a bad average, then then it's a 50-50 chance. So it plays mostly, as far as that bypass goes, plays mostly off the CSA scores that the company has. I think. That's to my understanding. I could be wrong about that. That could just be part of it, but I know about it. Station's got them in there the whole time.
Rick said, I tried to explain a snap that can be done over a campfire to Jim yesterday, and I tried 3 times to post it, and it got blocked all 3 times.
There was one time I was on Scotty D's channel, and I don't remember now what it was I was trying to explain, but it was something about the 4-way lights.
Rick said, welcome in.
It was something about using your 4-way hazard lights, and I tried to explain it. It was like 3 different times, and it blocked it every time, and I have no clue unless it, I don't know what the word was that kept booting it. But welcome to Alabama. Later, Florida. This might be our last time seeing you this year. I don't know. We may be back and we might not. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Said Bobby, your really good scores bypass.
Huh? About what? And I've noticed here in the last 4 days.
Said by Felicia. Rick said, I'm gonna try it here. LID. Said Rick, was it fire roasted sardines?
Fire roasted sardines. I noticed the other night that was blocking a lot of Deborah's comments, and she wasn't saying anything bad. The one comment she did, it wasn't bad, but it was to do with dying, the 3-letter word for dying, that starts with a K and ends with an L. She put that in there, and I'm pretty sure that's why they blocked that particular one. And I don't think she meant to put it in there, but
said A284.
I don't think she meant to put that word in there.
Said was it s'mores?
But
that's me bare face. Said, have you ever tried chitlins or chitterlings?
No, I have not. I've never even smelt of them, and I hear they smell horrible.
Soul Dasher Joey. Said you. ER. Said be careful, Rick, LOL.
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
Smiling pile of poo-I-O. Said hi.
What up, Pooh-I? Now, you gotta watch it. If you keep putting comments up,
said okay, it needed to pick up my audio. That's it now, it's back, LOL.
That YouTube blocks, if you keep putting them up, that YouTube will give you a timeout. It's like 5 minutes, I think, but they will give you a timeout. So if you're putting a comment up and you know it's getting blocked, just kind of be careful with it, because after a few times, YouTube will block you for five minutes. I had everybody put emojis up in the chat one day, and
Deborah Warner said, is it 2,734? Tyler Lenham said hello. Walker smiling pile of poo-I-O. Said what?
That's what I was getting ready to explain.
Said I am still
Somebody said something that caused me to lose thought. But yeah,
Desert Rat. Said howdy.
there was one day I was
Said Bobby and blocked to here to just now.
I told everybody to spam the chat with
Said a desert that's
emojis.
online advanced price.
And
Prices are different.
Lorna got timed out when I don't know how many hearts she put up, but I think it was the red hearts is what done it. I felt bad, and I'm glad that you was there. That way you was able to let her know that YouTube was the one that done it. But yeah, YouTube they'll time you out for certain stuff. And it's like a 5-minute timeout now. If on a second offense, I don't know
Said that's good, Tyler. And
what
that
they
sounds
do,
good.
but
LID. Said hey, Desert Rat.
and you know what's weird to me is how they'll time people out for like the spamming emojis, but they can spam racist comments and they'll just let them fly right on through, man. Just fly right through.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, Bobby. You have okay, Google. I'm going to dinner, so what I'll do is I'll go to dinner and by that time you'll be.
I was on somebody's live stream one day, and they was putting the N-word in there, just boom, 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 non-stop, man. And YouTube was just letting it go every single time.
Said Gary, can you see my post about the banana?
Is it a banana post? Banana. All right, so we got 61 miles to Mobile. For some reason or other, I was thinking it was on this side of the state. It's on the other side of the state. That's the ones you gotta watch too. Right. Well, and you can have it set up to sensitive and less sensitive, all that. Dwayne, how you doing? Those are the ones you gotta watch. The ones that even the moderators, regulators don't see. If they get blocked to the point where they don't even see it, you gotta watch about those comments. Because those are the comments where YouTube will step in and block you.
Facto 98 said, do you know what chitterlings really are? Animal intestines.
It's pig intestines, ain't it? But yeah, if you put up a comment and even the regulators don't see it, that's the one that you got to watch out for, because YouTube will block you just for 5 minutes. Now, I don't know about after 5 minutes, but YouTube will block you. They'll throw you on the block for that.
Said you would think that your Jew would let the owner of the CA channel let his chat, but however many want. Otto, that's me bareface. Said was planning to start heading out, but the traffic in Philadelphia after the toll bridge is crazy and marked red on GPS.
Love him, Mercy. Wouldn't be worth it right
said yes,
now.
dude. Capcom. Said hi, Desert and Gary. Richard M. said new term to use, jacked up beyond all recognition. G-bar, 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 jacked up beyond all recognition. G-bar.
G-bar.
Drew Locker smiling pile of who I owe. Said subscribe to Drew Locker. Desert Rat. Said howdy.
And see why they let that comment through is beyond me.
One bad word in that post. Breaking conquest. Said we learned something new from you, Bobby. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I owe. Said what is your old Bobby.
You're about to get Watusi rolled right out the window.
Medicated crazy. Said referring to the heart, our word and its variants were allowed. Just wow. Capcom. Said as many emojis as they want. Rick. Said hey Dwayne. Tyler Lenham.
Yeah, they let Drew's comment through.
Watson said hi and Cat Mom.
I mean, because that's one thing that they're not supposed to let
Said I
through.
don't think I've ever been blocked. Richard M.
I have.
Said my
I know
YouTube test
once.
worked.
I know once I have. And I got blocked.
Said he'll try and split the post up and see.
And I got blocked the same reason why Lorna got blocked, because the guy that was running the live stream, told us to spam the chat. So I did, and I got, well, after I started spamming the chat, I got I think it was a 5 or 10 minute block.
Tyler Lena said, what are you eating for dinner?
Oh, I don't know, man. I had a hot dog about an hour ago, so.
Rick said, cut a banana down the middle.
Fiddle.
Medicated crazy. Said Banner. LOL too. Said person turned out.
All right, LOL, you're done.
Said Madonna. Steve Anderson. Said LOL. Drew Walker smiling pile of who I go. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Drew, don't do that. Don't clog up the chat.
Motorcycle jumping from one truck hauling a ramp to another. Tyler Lena said IGTG my food is here. I got myself a chocolate milkshake, burger, fries, and a brownie. Deadshot Gaming
Dang it.
said yes, you can get banned from YouTube for spamming the chat and send this on Google.
Yeah.
Rick said fill the banana with chalk and marshmallows. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I go. Said I'd go. Medicated
Don't do it again, Drew.
said yeah that's annoying. John the Beagle Dad said what's up fellas.
What's up, John? Hey, dude. What up? 26 miles to Mobile.
John the Beagle Dad said what a beautiful office window view you have.
I know, right?
Steve Anderson
Pretty sweet.
said Rick you are talking my language. Cat Mom said I was just getting ready to say the milkshake would be good for dinner. LOL. LID said hi John Beagle Dad. Deadshot Gaming said hello Bobby good afternoon cheers and biscuit cheers.
What up, Kyle?
Drew Walker smiling pile of who I go. Said I closed my YouTube for 2 seconds I did not see it seated. John the Beagle Dad said I look out over a jungle. Gary Watson said hello Kyle.
You closed your YouTube for 2 seconds and didn't see what? Don't lie to me, Drew.
Baby Conquest
Boy,
said hey Kyle how's your
don't
day
lie to
going?
me.
Deadshot Gaming said hello Ray W cheers. LID said hey Deadshot.
Closed you for
Gaming
2 seconds
said hello Brittany, good to see you
and
today.
24 hours.
I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How are you? Cat Mom said hi Beagle Dad.
that's UPS, my bad.
West said, "Hey, John Eagle Dad, how's it going? One scuba dude." Said, "Hello, Deadshot Gaming." Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said, "Time out me and 5 minutes."
Oh no.
Richard M.
It'll be 24
said,
hours.
Moderators are back in blue. Glad to see you back in business.
YouTube does 5 minutes. If I do it, it'll be 24 hours, man.
Deadshot Gaming said, "I'm glad to hear that, Brittany." One scuba dude said, "Cat Mom, have a great day." Rick said, "There it is, took me an hour to get it through LOL Massachusetts."
Dang it, man.
Deadshot Gaming said, "Hello, scuba dude." Breaking Conquest said, "Amazon does take a while to get your package to you, Kyle." Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know said, "I will be good in 5 minutes." Richard M. said, "You are so hard, Bobby." Dennis McCannish said, "I just watching to stay out of trouble."
What are you trying to be so hard for, man? Because I'm lame, that's why.
Dwayne Guthrie said, "Hey, Dennis, afternoon." Capcom said, "Thank you, Scuba." Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know said, "Okay, I did not know." Deadshot Gaming said, "Brittany, yeah, it says it's running late. It might come today." VR said, "I missed it, Rick, tell it again, LOL." Dennis McCannish said, "I think YouTube gets me lost." Rick said, "VR, really, LOL." Facto 98 said, "Duck, run, hide." Supertruck R9 said, "Why is it going to take 5 minutes for you to behave? Should be instant finger toll." Breaking Conquest said, "Yeah, it might come at the end of the day or tonight, Kyle." Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know said, "How is Howard?" Capcom
He's still good.
said, "LOL."
It's all fat and sassy, just like always, man.
Deadshot Gaming said, "Cheers, Rick." Barrett's mom said, "Actually,
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Deadshot Gaming said Rick WTG. LID said WTG Rick. Rick said we are sorry LOL. ER said WTG Rick. Bob E said Lurkers Lounge checking in.
There's Miss Ann. What's up?
Bob Casey Ariel
Bob P. did.
said Roll Tide. Fat 98 said is it autumn yet the trees are still green.
They stay greener a lot longer in this part of the world.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue I know said WTG. Bob Casey Ariel said WTG Rick. LID said hi Big Casey. Bob Casey Ariel said LID Galova. Medicated crazy said meteorological summer is over. LID said hi Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel said I agree at medicated crazy. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue I go said I seen it message go away. One scuba dude said I have leaves falling some now. JB said those trees have to stay green longer so Bigfoot can stay hid longer. Elizabeth
Bigfoot
M
migrates to the
said
south.
hey Bonnie and Misfit gang, I'm back.
Welcome back,
What did
Elizabeth.
I miss?
You missed everything between here and there.
Said looks like an early fall here in Kentucky. Leaves are falling because it's so dry. Medicated crazy. Said my grass has slowed way down. The same. Said hey there Bob. LID. Said scuba early color here. Rick. Said scuba my yard is full of leaves it's too early. One scuba dude said but the dang grass is still growing. Elizabeth M said everything here and there got chopped. Dennis McCanich said I am in the Lurkers Lounge.
Everybody don't call Dennis in the Lurkers Lounge, y'all. Everybody don't call Dennis. Downtown Mobile, 10 miles ahead. Mobile.
One scuba dude said it all depends on type of tree also.
Look at that water.
LID said scuba my grass weeds is dead. Bob Casey Ariel said it being so dry if any heavy gusts come through it'll take a lot leaves off the trees. I've seen it happen. I was hoping to get some good aerial footage of
Mobile Bay, I guess.
Bob Casey Ariel said, Bobby, did you know there is a ban on G-drones? If you already have them flying, .no more new releases stateside. Politics got involved. When politics gets involved, things get chaotic.
There's a ban on them. Yeah, I figured it was coming sooner or later. Alright, y'all, I'm going to flip us off of Starlink right quick before we get to the tunnel. So we're going to buffer for just a second. We'll be right
This
back.
is Mobile Bay. Bill Telephone.
So, are you able to fly your DJI still or no?
Capcom said, oh wow, a ban on them. Rick said, lay on those horns in the tunnel. Lori G said, hi Elizabeth. Capcom MC Travels said, yes, that's Mobile Bay. Buddy Reed said, hello Sheriff Lori. Bob Casey Ariel said, yes, you can if you have them your grandfathered in, so to speak. Elizabeth
Gotcha.
F said, person turtle eyes waving. Lori G eyes big heart shape. Jeetsy. Capcom said, hi Lori and Elizabeth. Bob Casey Ariel said, you already have an FCC signal. Lori G said, hi buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Gary Watson said, hi and Lori G. The same said, see any. JB said, I don't see any mountains, so are we going under the water through a tunnel?
Yep.
Kev Max 63 said, hi Lori G. Lori G said, Jeetsy Elizabeth. Elizabeth M said, hand wave waving. Cat on Jeetsy face blue smiling. Lori G said, hey Kev. Juan Diego Santos said, I like this ride right here. Lori G
Thank you. Enjoy
said,
it.
hi Gary.
Tunnel ahead.
The same said, what city is that? Bill Telephone
Mobile.
said, under the Mobile River. Bob Casey Ariel said, but it's just hard to get the latest and greatest. I was never into keeping up with the Joneses, lol. I have 6 birds, they all fly, so I'm good till they are paperweights, lol.
Right.
All American Travels said, Mobile Al. Lori G said, hey Bob Casey, hand wave waving. The same said, thanks. L.I. Dave said, glub glub glub.
I don't know why that car is going so dang slow for.
Bob Casey Ariel said, hey howdy at Lori G. One scuba dude said, don't hold your breath in the tunnel, it will explode, lol. The same said, Sweet Home Alabama. Richard M said, she's scared. MC
Must be.
Travels said, I've been out that way before on that route, but I don't remember a tunnel. Cal Tim said, he's in the IM going too slow. Bill Telephone said, afraid of water, maybe. Medicated crazy said, everyone hold your breath. Kev Max 63 said, Grandma is driving.
They're
Cal
getting
10
slower and slower.
said, Bobby Downlane.
Trucks ain't supposed to be in the left lane.
Lori G
you're done. Somebody take care of them. Buffer again, and we'll flip us back on Starlink.
Drew Locker smiling.
Alright, welcome back.
Elizabeth M. said later medicated. Bob Casey
Medicated, taking off.
said it
Appreciate
medicated
the company and take the application next time, right?
Gary Watson said made that account today.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said have a good nap, medicated crazy. Lori G said take care, medicated crazy. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I go. Said Van. Thomas Postal said good afternoon everyone 300.
What up, Thomas? Boom, at you guys and gals.
Said wow.
That car that was sitting back there had for sale on it.
I heard a response when you did the two shakes honk.
Yeah, there was.
Said hey Thomas.
Boom, at you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Who was that? Elizabeth was almost right on cue. That was probably my fault that she was off. Lord have mercy.
Rick said I gotta run to work. You'll be back shortly. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Be careful out there.
said, hey Bobby, what part of Florida and Louisiana or Mississippi?
We're in Alabama.
Elizabeth M.
Mobile, Alabama.
said close. No worries, LOL. Lori G. said hello, Thomas. Brittany Conquest said have a good day, Rick. Once Nobody said drive, Rick. Elizabeth M. said later, Rick. Facto 98 said scream ice cream. Steve Anderson said third time I've heard that today. Thomas Postal said hi, Lori G. Bob Casey Ariel said hey, Gary Watson, did you get dropped in the humidity last few days? ITS been cool mornings here. Perfect daytime temps. Heat snap coming back this week. We need rain bad, LOL. ER said take care, Rick. Lori G. said see you later, Rick. Richard Bishop said good afternoon, Bobby. It's sunny and 73 degrees here in Chicago today, Raccoon.
Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing today?
Said take care, Rick. Steve Anderson said the smell of paper pulp in the air. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, highway I-10.
I-10 all day, man. I-10 all day.
Said howdy at Richard Bishop. Once Nobody said hey Richard, you moved back home. Elizabeth M. said person turquoise waving. Richard Jeezy. Gary Watson they try it the old way, see if they hide it. Facto 98. Said, do we use paper anymore? Richard Bishop.
A little bit.
Said, hi Lori G, my special friends Scuba Dude, Steve Anderson, Elizabeth M, Gary Watson, and Bob Casey Ariel. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Richard Bishop, how's your day? Bob Casey Ariel. Said, hey howdy Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Bob. Steve Anderson. Said, sup Richard, hand pink waving. Gary Watson. Said they did. Gary Watson. Said, hi at Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop. Said, hi there Brittany Conquest, going much better. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, pretty nice Sunday in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Brett Alt. Said, hi Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, Brett? How you
Boy,
doing?
did I see something crazy today. Catwalk.
Uh-oh, what was it?
Said, we must be in Louisiana. ER.
Alabama.
Said, I saw it, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said, YouTube I has gone nuts because they can't differentiate between words. Steve Anderson. Said, just had early dinner, wife's homemade Texas chili and a Coke. Lori G. Said, howdy Brett. All American Travels. Said, Alabama, almost in Mississippi. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, rush hour traffic not too bad, is it Bobby?
No, it's not bad. I mean, it's thick, but it's
Casey
not
Ariel.
terrible.
Said, sounds good at Steve Anderson, enjoy bud. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Richard Bishop. Facto 98. Said, it's time to donate blood.
Heck yeah.
Richard Bishop. Said, good afternoon buddy Reed Lobster.
The vampires
Buddy
are on the
Reed.
prowl.
Said, thanks BR, hello. Brett Alt. Said, Bobby, I was watching another stream, aka Steve's stream on BRT, and there was a fiery crash on Interstate 69 in Indiana. Blocked the interstate for 2 hours. Lucky no one was hurt. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Richard. One Scuba Dude. Said, the Atlanta Journal paper will not be printed anymore. They say it will be online only. Gary Watson. Said, the blood mobile. Bill Hillify. Said, if you go the same speed, you could give blood, lol. Lori. Said, Richard, be glad to hear it's going better. Catwalk. Said, did the dog stretch out the highway last year or what? Bob Casey Ariel. Said, Blog Mobile has the AC units, lol.
Heck yeah, they
Steve
do.
Anderson. Said, it not our family chili recipe, it was Wick Fowler chili and Apex chili. Facto 98. Said, there goes the vampire bus. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, why live
It's odd for Gary not to see it.
Said, hey Brett, how's your day
I'll
so far?
have to go check that out when this stream ends.
Said, that too, I'm good, how are you? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, the food yet?
Huh?
Brett Alt. Said, yeah, Steve. No fucking kidding. Facto 98. Said, alright. Juan Diego Santos. Said, did you buy a new sound machine, Bobby? Or did you finally get batteries? I was gone for a minute last month.
Nah, I just got new batteries.
Said, Lord Jamie too, I've seen enough grief and lost to last me a lifetime.
I just got new batteries, man.
Said, good to hear, Facto. Brett Alt. Said, doing good, Brittany. Like I told Bobby and the Misfits, I saw something nuts today. One scuba dude. Said, Jolly Rancher candies were all. Drew Glover smiling pile of who I go. Said, a deer jumped into my door. Elizabeth M. Said, thanks, Scuba. Lori G. Said, Richard, be sorry, my special friend.
Deer jumped in through your door. You mean it was wanting in or was it trying to get out?
Facto 98. Said, oh dear. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, Bobby, not going to lie, I like when you hit up a nice restaurant and critique the food, lol.
Heck yeah.
Tony. Said, good afternoon, Bobby, safe travels.
Good afternoon.
Brett Alt. Said, oh Lori G. I won my week one matchup in my fantasy football league I'm part of with my family. I have the top scorer of the week. Steve Anderson. Said on I-30 between Dallas and FT Port near R8 and G-Town I saw a RV a big one burning to the grave and people just standing watching. Drew Locker smiling pile of boy go. Said in. Bob Casey Ariel.
It was Ian trying to get
Said,
out.
I just got one, thanks, and one scuba dude, thanks, lol.
Why y'all holding deers hostage for?
Said Anthony waving, Tony, welcome to Ragtown. Facto 98. Said there was a video with a deer followed dog, doggy dog. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, it's people like you and Susan S that makes life worth living. Lori G. Said Brett, that's awesome. Glad to hear some positive news after my team lost.
112 feet in Grand Bay, Alabama at 4:57 in the p.m.
Cal Tim said it's stuck.
What is it, Cassie?
Elizabeth M said thanks.
You are welcome.
Bill Hillify said gummy bears and spaghetti might just do me in, lol. Once Kubadu said howdy Cal Tim. Lori G said Bill. Cal Tim said hey Scuba. Richard Bishop said Bobby's supposed to be 84 degrees here in Chicago on Saturday.
84 on Saturday. Heck yeah. Mild days are coming.
Once Scooby-Doo said Bill put them in your ice cream. Cat Mom said iron 65 degrees here. Light rain. I miss summer weather. And water country USA. Facto 98 said dark no truck horn emoji. Joe Smo said gangs all here. Hello Bobby.
What up, Jasmine? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Joe, how's your day going? Once Kubadu said hello Joe Jeetsy. Elizabeth M said LOL. Joe Smo said lovely Lori G. Joe Smo said scuba diving mask. Richard Bishop said hello there Joe Smo. Cat Mom said H Joe. JB said that's like having M&M's and instant potatoes. Joe Smo
M&M's and instant
said
potatoes.
Richard Bishop.
Dang.
Elizabeth M said person with cow eyes waving. Joe, welcome back to Ragtown. Bob Casey Ariel said me too and Lori G watermelons are the best. Just Susan or Biscuit said hiya Bobby and cool misfits. Joe
Who's
Smo
that?
said
Biscuit.
cat mom.
How's it going?
Lori G said hey Joe Smo. Jeetsy. Bill Hillify said I think there is gummy bear ice cream. Joe Smo said Elizabeth. Richard Bishop said howdy JB. Bob Casey Ariel said howdy howdy just Susan or Biscuit. JB said hello Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Bob C. Cal Tim said biscuit biscuit biscuit. Lori G said Bob Casey yes they are. Elizabeth M said Susan. Jeetsy eyes pink heart shaped hands yellow heart red. Joe Smo
All right, we got a
said
way
Susan
station
S.
coming up in 2 miles.
Just
It is a
Susan
drive
or
by
biscuit.
site.
said Cal Tim.
Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Once Scooby-Doo said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Gary Watson said it just Susan or Biscuit hand pink waving. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Elizabeth. Cat Mom said hi Susan and Cal Tim. Lori G said hi sister Susan. Brittany Conquest said hey Susan how's your day so far? Lori G said open bypass. Just Susan or Biscuit said howdy Joe Smo. Cat Mom
Dang it, we got the bypass.
said open bypass.
Beautiful
Joe Smo
bypass.
said pass. Brittany Conquest
Welcome to Mississippi.
Said my day is good, soon have to eat dinner, but I'll still be listening to this. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Richard B. Joe Small. Said 321. Elizabeth M.
321, that's good.
Said well, I was half right, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Steve Anderson. Said half right. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Cat Pong. Lori G. Said same here Elizabeth. Just Susan
pretty nice. We've been under clouds most of the day, but temperature according to the truck is 90 degrees out here.
Susan or biscuit? Said up.
What happened? She just up and shut up right in the middle of a biscuit sentence. Dang. What up, Roger? How you doing? Oh, we got a bear hiding in the weeds over here.
Lori G. said hi, Rogers. Richard Bishop said, Meg, you're skipping over comments. Attention to detail is crucial. Just Susan or Biscuit said, I talk a big game, but really I would run away crying like a baby.
Dang.
Rogers said, good here, finally cooling off out here.
Heck yeah.
Captain 98 said, that truck is carrying my coffee. Gary Watson said, if I keep showing them, they may hide me.
I know,
Jackie T
right?
said, hi,
That's the bad thing.
Once but said, hey, Rogers. Lori G said, Gary. Richard Bishop said, hello there, Roger Z. Breaking Conquest said, hey, Rogers, how's your day so far? Lori G said, hi, Jackie T, hand pink waving. Breaking Conquest said, hey, Jackie, how's your day so far?
The big duty noticed him. He slowed way down. And we are in Biloxi.
Said hi Jeremy. TRGJR Van 81. Said I can run in an undercover Silverado fly past me in Jacksonville. No lights on. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Ben B. The Vikings your team. One scuba day. Said the fresh donuts are ready.
Julie's heart was pumping, man. I guarantee you he speeds up now. He done thought the bear got him. WTG Joey Whispers with the time to get memberships. One live stream trucker supporting another one. Appreciate that, sir. Don't forget to swing by there on his channel sometime and let him know the Guidelong Gang says thank you. Supposed to be in the left lane. Lord have mercy. I thought it was over by now.
Wait. Said at York White House and just Susan Hygiene.
I gotta get back over here. I got over early. According to the sign.
York White House. Said way. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said so we can hear Joey.
See what you did there. Shh. Everybody be very, very quiet. Joey is whispering. That was good. I like that.
Joey Whispers 1776. Said SHH thanks for the ride, Bobby. Right along, gang.
What up, Joey? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Richard M. Said, isn't Joey a creature that hops around in Australia?
What? He does do live streams though. Swing over there and check him out. He does Monday through Friday up there in Jersey.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Richard M.
Alright, now I don't know. We still got barrel bobs up all over the place. I was going to say we should be able to get over by now, but I'm going to go ahead and wait a minute. Know your role, trooper. Get over in the right lane and pass me.
Said glad to see you joined us, Dennis.
Alright, so we got a center lane now. Maybe we can ride the center lane, I don't know.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi away.
We'll see. Okay, yeah, no more barrel bobs. That's the end of it. Got 16
Just
miles
Susan
left, Mississippi, y'all.
Said Facebook smiling Calton.
Oh no, it says road work next 17 miles.
Said I did something for Gene and Outlaws.
I don't know, we might have to get back over again here in just a minute. Oh, Joey, if you're still in here this morning when I popped over on your stream, if you're still in here, your live stream was being featured this morning. Not sure if you're still in here or not, but if you are, your stream was being featured this morning.
Said once Scuba Dude, hi. Kenwood 709. Said hey Scuba. Kenwood 709. Said hi Susan. Kenwood 709. Said hi Lori. Lori G. Said hi Kenwood. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lori. It's awesome, Doc, but no spaces.
New Orleans,
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said awesome with the colon on each side.
awesome with the colon on each side, no spaces.
Once Scuba Dude. Said Bones have more emojis than on here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Gary knows. Steve Anderson. Said Bobby, your stream was featured the other day.
Yeah, this was somebody was. I think it was you that told me that. Somebody told me that it was featured. What was it? I don't remember which day. It's just been a few days ago, which is pretty cool. We don't get featured that often unless it's a members only
June
video.
79. Said hello, Kenwood. Lori G. Said thank you. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yay, Lori G. Kenwood 709. Said hey, Gia.
I'm surprised you don't read that one out. Since you have to type it out.
Lori G. Said Susan. Steve Anderson. Said it's a good channel, Bob.
Thank you, thank you,
Just
thank you.
Susan or
Appreciate
Biscuit?
that.
Said Lori. I just learned it myself in here the other day. Rogers. Said it just Susan or Biscuit? Wait, has two colons.
Come on, man. Good Lord, what are you
Lori
doing?
G. Said Rogers. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Roger. Hi there. Once Scuba Dude. Said
Howdy,
see
partner.
Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how's your day so far?
Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. The sun is about to be in my eyes, y'all. About another 10 minutes, probably.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said why doesn't it work for you, Scuba? Kenwood 709. Said hey Brittany. It was a long one, but it was good. How was yours? TRGJR and 81. Said it Kenwood 709 people. Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite
Said hey
Sam.
red light running bull hollow funny foot block kicking me paper sicking pounding Kenwood 709.
Doing pretty dang
Said
good,
BTRG.
Yosemite Sam. How you been?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Yo Sam. Lori G. Said hey Sam. Once Scuba Dude.
over there jumping in that little median
Yosemite
view.
Sam said, got me a new job at the crazy farm, you know, where the people for color spit backward on their caps. Just Susan or Biscuit said it's the little things that bring joy.
Their propeller spins backwards and their
Said,
ass
"Hi,
spins
Kendall
right.
and Yosemite Sam. Brittany Conquest said my day was good, Kenwood. Just Susan or Biscuit said Yo Sam. Gary Watson said hi to Kenwood 709. Mike said 6 o'clock and look at all the shadows from the trees.
I know, right? I had to lift my seat up.
Capcom said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to Mike. Deadshot Gaming said hello Lori, cheers, good to see you today. Yosemite Sam said found a room full of people in straight jackets, thought I would cheer them up.
Oh Lord, what'd you do?
Deadshot Gaming
What'd you do?
said hello Kenwood, good evening, cheers. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling Yo Sam. Lori G said hey Kyle, Jeetsy too. I hope you are feeling great.
What'd you do?
Mike said just Susan or Biscuits, how you doing? Mike said I'm doing fine, just Susan. Deadshot Gaming said Lori, I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. I just had some dinner. Just Susan or Biscuit said I'm thinking Yo Sam is one of those straight jacket keeps face blue smile. Deborah Warner said okay,
He
welcome,
ain't
wait for
gotta
it, wait
be.
for it, wait for it, and I said you're welcome to my friend, and she's here. Lori G said glad to hear that Kyle always jinxy. Lori D said good evening Bobby and gang.
What up, Lori D?
Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to DSG. Steve Anderson said Lori hand pink waving. Yosemite Sam said I wrote kick me on their jackets, they looked like drunk penguins trying to kick each other in the butt. One scuba dude said Susan, how was the salmon?
God dang it. I never would have thought of
Steve
that.
Anderson said Lori G and Lori D hand pink waving. Lori G said
Lord have mercy, man.
Said face blue smiling Yo Sam. Aussie Baywatch said I'm a free range grizzlejack.
Uh-oh.
Lori G
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive light sight.
Rogers
Opened or closed?
said evening
Bypass or
Lori D.
no?
Just Susan or Biscuit said Jeetsy DSG. Deadshot Gaming said LOL. One Scuba Dude said hello Lori D. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Capcom said LOL. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. Brittany Conquest said hey Lori D. How's your day so far? Aussie Baywatch said closed. Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL Yo Sam for a trip. Lori G
Comes up with
said
some
closed
stuff.
bypass. Eric Olson said closed bypass. Capcom said open bypass.
it's not open.
Yosemite Sam said, got to go get me another job. See you later. Soul Dasher Johnny
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, come back soon, yo Sam. Deadshot Gaming said, hello soul, good evening, cheers. Cat Mom said, see you later, Sam. Rogers said, don't know what it is, but when Yosemite Sam comes in, one flew over the cuckoo's nest comes to mind. Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Roger. Buddy Reed said, hello, Deadshot. Once Buddy said, Susan had salmon, so now I have to go fix fish and tater tots.
Welcome to Louisiana. Deadshot Gaming said, good evening, Meg. Cheers, chat reader. in here in
Just
Slidell.
Susan or Biscuit. Said while I was smurfing in on it, just now punched the like button face orange raised eyebrow.
Lord have mercy, Queen Smurfer.
Cal Tim. Said I've got in-laws that are outlaws.
Uh-oh. Cause I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Cal Tim. Said oh I forgot to.
Oh, man. Damn. What's wrong with y'all today?
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Cal Tim. Good evening. Cheers. Good to see you today. Bill Philippi. Said hear that Cal. Those are probably my in-laws as well. LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Cal Tim. Cal Tim. Said sometimes I hit it twice.
Twice.
One scuba dude. Said everyone check the button hidden.
So if we stop at Gross Tea Table, we'll have about 7 hours to drive tomorrow. And I gotta be there at 5, which means I'll need to leave at about 8 o'clock in the morning. Ish. Uh-oh. The bear pulling down after somebody. Who'd you get?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said time for sun in the eyes.
Uh-huh.
One scuba dude. Said cloud on light looks like a hand holding the sun.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said Susan. That may be why Bobby reminds everyone at the end of the stream. If you didn't get it on the way in, get it on the way out.
That's right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice shades Lori G.
If you didn't get it on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Gary Watson. Said thought you said 1900 hours. Rogers.
1900?
Said first thing I do is check the events. If I am not there, I YouTube Bobby and hit the link. It's a habit now.
Let me look and see it.
Said
100. So, I don't have to be there till 7. Dang it. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. But still, yeah, I'll probably get up about 8 o'clock in the morning-ish. And take
just
off.
Susan or Biscuit.
That way,
Said Buddy.
that don't have to worry about, hopefully, won't have to worry about too much traffic. I mean, not too much traffic, but
Said YW.
I won't have to worry about traffic slowdowns as much.
Just Susan
Yes, we're going to pass one more vehicle before we get up.
One scuba, said Rory, six
Why?
gummies to the left of me, gummies to
Cause
the
I
right. If they
can't.
all melt, I will be stuck in the middle of them.
Stuck in the middle of them.
Lori G. said face blue smiling scuba. My soul does weep, said Buddy singing now.
I sure am kind of like appreciating them trees over there on the left hand side right about now. buffer zone? Dang it. Buffaloes are out playing. The G biscuits. The G biscuits.
Lori G. said Rogers. Deborah Warner said Yupper. Dennis McCannich said Susan, give me one. One scuba dude. Said Lori, you can buy a 5-pound gummy bear. Lori G. said Bobby, that's a good one.
Heck yeah. It might throw the Brits way off,
said
but
Losses Gummies.
we would know what we was
Buddy
talking
Reed
about.
said YouTube is blocking simple things.
Yeah, I don't know why it's blocking some of the stuff that it's blocking. I don't know what's going on with it.
Lori G. said scuba, really? Where? Lori G. said Susan, I like that. Conquest said YouTube is just being weird. Just Susan or Biscuit said YT.PFFT. Just Susan or Biscuit said Lori.
Throw your
Soul
trash out of me,
Joshua
man.
Said how long would it take to eat a 5-pound gummy bear?
I don't know. I guess it depends on who you are.
Just Susan or Biscuit said sure is Brittany. Lori G. said Joni, I'm wondering the same thing, LOL. Lori D. said, is that with or without getting sick? That's Soul Dasher Joni, LOL.
Yeah, that would make a difference, I
Cal
think.
Tim said not long if you are a 10 LB. Cal Tim said bear. Lori G. said Lori D. Just Susan or Biscuit said Lori D. Howdy. Brittany Conquest said how's your night, Lori G.
But them trees was helping, but they're not helping right now. Apparently, we're lower Keep it lit. Is that what
said
you said?
Rick.
Dang it, man. Alright, well,
Never
that's.
hunt. Said activating truck mode. Punk protocol initiated. Beep beep human. Rick. Said hi Susan. Just Susan or Miss.
I'm not sure what she said your name was.
Smiling Norm.
Oh,
Norm White
Neighborhood?
House. Said
Neighborhood?
raspberry pop tart.
If she pronounced it right, I don't know. How you doing?
Rick.
Welcome to the Round Long
Said
Game.
what did I miss? Anything good?
You missed everything
Low five.
good, man.
Said Cajun chop time.
Dang it, man. How's it going, Lo-Fi? You didn't miss the chopper.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lo-Fi, how's your day going so far? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Lo-Fi. Dennis McCannage. Said raspberry popcorn.
Raspberry
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi never. Rick. Said I knew better to ask them, but I asked anyways. LOL.
Right.
Low 5. Said doing good, doing my second shift thing.
10-4 on the second shift thing. I am too right about now. We'll get these windows cleaned off again here in about 15 or 16 something miles like that. I'm gonna stop and get fuel in Hammond.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good low 5.
I might need to reefer fuel. I don't know. I hadn't looked at it in the last day. Well, I don't remember what it was reading this morning. If it was half a tank or 3/4, but
Brittany
we'll
Conquest.
see when I get there.
Said how's your night going, Bobby?
It's going pretty good, Brittany. Pretty good. If not better. Of course, that sun's about to get me though.
Quentin Ghetto Boy exit Connor.
What up, Quinn?
Said hello to everyone watching in chat. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a
Never
minute.
hunt. Said I was just joking. I just tried to joke with the reading stick. Brittany Conquest.
10-4, remember
Said
how? 6:48, man.
Said, no wonder you couldn't find us, Dennis. We are in LA.
6:48, and it's dead center right between my eyes.
Benjamin Bloom said, big sun.
That's the little sun, ain't it?
Dennis McCandich said, LOL. Buddy Reed said, maybe they will have some soap in the bucket.
Hopefully, hopefully.
Said, makes me sad when it gets darker sooner. Dennis McCandich
Yeah, I hate when it gets dark early.
said, killed him.
When it gets dark at 5:30 and 6, I hate that. 5:30 and 6 o'clock. Dang it. Just swing it on over there, sir. I guess
Randy
probably
Conquest
see in the mirror better than you
said,
can in the
I hate
windshield.
when the sun is in my face, can't see anything. Rick said, Dennis, did you get lost again? Cat Mom said, once it's dark, it's time for bed.
Right.
LOL.
There you go.
Donna Maxwell said, Dennis said he got lost in emoji jungle.
An emoji jungle. Lord have mercy.
Donna Maxwell said, hi Bobby, why misfits?
Donna,
Dennis
you did.
McCandich said, I
What? Come on, man. Put your foot on it. I guess Meg fell out the truck. What up, Meg? What happened to you? She went on strike, man, for real. He just shot a
Said
nitro.
everybody out of the pool. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Brittany. Doing well.
I think this is the
Cat
pilot
Mom.
exit.
Said hi Deanna.
I think.
Rick. Said Meg is jumping around the chat reading every third post.
Every third
Just
post.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Norm. Dennis McCannich. Said face fuchsia wide eyes face red smiling lip face red smiling lip face red smiling lip.
Lord have mercy,
Cal
Dennis.
Said it's a baby Ruth Norm. Deanna Elkins. Said hello scuba people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
Is this the pilot?
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Deanna.
No.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said 1. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said 2. Deanna Elkins.
No.
Said hello cat mom hand pink waving. Just Susan or
Hopefully not.
Biscuit. Said 3.
What? What are you counting down for?
Rick. Said 4-5. Benjamin Blue.
I mean, counting up.
Said Louisiana. Dennis McCannich. Said only did 2. Cal Tim.
What?
Said biscuit can count.
Biscuit can count. How many biscuits? Oh, why are you hitting your Alright, since you don't know how to merge,
Just
you go ahead and
Susan
stop.
or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cal Tim. Deanna Elkins.
Prime example of they
Cal Tim.
didn't know how to merge, man. You put your foot on the go pedal and go.
Medicated crazy. Said see if the pilot has new wiper blades.
I'm gonna get some from
Warm
Walmart.
White House. Said don't know if it's a baby Ruth or not. Sam was in there. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Dennis.
I'm gonna get some of
Dennis
them porcelain
McCannich.
ones from
Said
Walmart.
dang. Mike D. Said who's gonna be in trouble when Biscuit gets to 10. Deanna Elkins. Said hello
Not
Norm.
sure, man. Not sure.
Benjamin Blue. Said bra. Rick. Said Chad is trying to act like the heck. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said it was just a test. Now back to your regular programming.
Regularly scheduled program.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello medicated crazy.
Skillet, yeah, this is
Rick.
it.
Said Mike D. Susan can't count that high.
This one's it.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling like D. Hey. Mike D. Said LOL Rick. Medicated crazy. Said hello Deanna. WYOBT. Said number 371.
371,
Let's go.
let's go.
Just Susan or
Chitsy,
Biscuit.
wow, chitsy.
Said face blue smiling Rick. WYOBT. Said Gene C. Bobby.
Chitsy,
One scuba
chitsy.
noob. Said you forgot the test pattern on the screen. Rick. Said hi Deanna. WYOBT. Said Susan. Benjamin Blue. Said Walmart.
What?
Willits. Said hi. Cal
Willis.
Tim. Said let's go WYO. WYOBT. Said hi D Ho Rick. Rick. Said ho WYO. WYOBT. Said Cal Tim. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey WYO. Gene C. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Mike D. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. Mike D. Said I said a hello, but it was during Meg's coffee break. WYOBT. Said hiya Deanna. Donna Well. Said BT Jeetsy Hard Hands. Dennis McCannich. Said hello WYO. WYOBT. Said Buddy Jeetsy. Mike D. Said hi Deanna.
And I hate running through these dumbbells.
Said Misfit Dennis. Cal Tim. Said WYO Dreams of Jeeps. WYOBT, said MC Jeetsy. One scuba dude, said Susan, face purple, smiling tears. WYOBT, said hiya Mike D. Cat Mom, said hi WYOBT. Just Susan or Biscuit, said hey MC Jeetsy. WYOBT, said Scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit, said face blue, smiling Scuba.
You're just good away from the road a little bit, sir.
Buddy Reed, said I absolutely dislike those roundabouts.
I do
Lori
too.
G,
Especially three
said
of
hi
them.
BT, GC. Our hands, people hugging. Rogers, said are we in Europe, all these roundy things. WYOBT, said hiya Cat Mom Jeetsy. Cal Tim, said a roundabout for truckers. One scuba
That's
dude,
crazy.
said hello WYOBT, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. WYOBT, said Roger Z. Mike D, said roundabouts are okay as long as your rig ain't 60 feet long, LOL.
Right.
WYOBT, said y'all are awesome. Brittany Conquest, said how's your night Scuba, how are you feeling tonight?
I should have thought this out a little better. So
Soul
what
Dasher
are you
Johnny,
doing?
said I deal with them every day and no one knows how to use them. Rogers, said hello at WYOBT, don't they practice and dare the lights?
Oh, he did cut up in front of him. Look at that. He just cut right in front of him.
One scuba dude, said Brittany, doing okay thank you, and how are you? Rick, said that's a nice car. Benjamin Bloom,
What car?
said get up the way sir. Brittany Conquest, said YW Scuba, I'm doing good. WYOBT, said LOL Roger who? Rogers, said soccer team. Buddy Reed, said FedEx looked to be sitting where he should not have been. Cat Mom, said I don't see a car. Mac Daddy, said this looks like a goat rope.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom,
No doubt.
said Mega.
It's not good. I should have went to a different one, man. I wasn't expecting this. So we got 115,548 miles on the truck. 115,548.
Rick, said we passed it was parked. Mike D, said what happened, he got the trailer up on the curb and now he's stuck. Jeesh. WYOBT, said OH ha 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 not here. Practices are over by 7 p.m. aka dark 30. Buddy Reed, said well, one can't change their mind here.
No. Not a good idea anyway. There's not even much spot for people to line up here.
Mac Daddy, said Jubar Jubar Jubar. Deborah Warner said, "Are you almost done, Bobby, or are you feeling up for a fuel?" Norm Whitehouse
I'm getting fuel.
said, "Thanks for the fun, Bobby and Misfits. Catch you all later."
All right, Norm, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next
said,
time
"No back
around.
window, side windows were plankton."
All right, we're going to buffer for just a second, y'all. All right, 1:15, 5:48. 1:15, 5:48. I'm gonna plug up the supercharger too while we're here.
Indiana Elkins
Even though we're not going to
Lori
Oklahoma,
G said, "BT,
huge difference.
our hands people cutting."
They're much further. 1:15, 5:48.
Lori G said, "Jeetsy BT, our hands." One scuba dude said, "WIO, trying to talk Lori into getting gummy bear molds to make her own LOL." Benjamin Bloom said, 375. WIOBT said, Benjamin. Richard Bishop said, "Hello Rick." WIOBT Donna Maxwell Raccoon. Lori G said, "LOL Scuba." Buddy Reed said, "Turban head must have flip-flops." Soul Dasher Joni said, BBDDBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Soul Dasher Joni said, "Booger booger 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 booger." Josh C said, Deanna Elkins said, "Hello Joni." Soul Dasher Joni said, "Busted." Buddy Reed said, "What wrong Josh C." One scuba dude said, "Josh broke Meg LOL." Meberhood said, "Lulu la 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 la." Deborah Warner said, "In the choppa minus Donna Maxwell said, "Buddy." Deanna Elkins said, "Hello Josh." Josh C said, "Hey Deanna." Cat Mom said, "LOL." Richard Bishop said, "Deborah Warner Lobster." Buddy Reed said, "Donna, Josh had a funny face." Meberhood said, "Error 404. I am now taking control of the truck. I am Optimum's Prime. Just kidding. Or am I?" Cat Mom said, "Hi Josh." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Josh, how's your night?" Josh C. said just had dinner. How are you? Richard Bishop said hello Josh C. Donna Maxwell said I get it. Just saying. Brittany Conquest said I'm good Josh. What did you have for dinner Josh? TRGJR fan 81 said it Buddy Read facts LOL. WYOBT said ha 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 ha. Richard Bishop said Lori G I'm at Starbucks where everything is peaches and cream. Dennis McCannich said I am ET just calling home. WYOBT said TRG. Soul Dasher Joni said RRRRRRR. TRGJR fan 81 said at WYOBT hey. Lori G said scuba that's true because right now I'm out bummer. Brittany Conquest said hey WYO how's your night going? Lori G said Richard enjoy your time there wish I could join you for. WYOBT said just got home so much better. LOL. Buddy Read said just so folks get a little educated, a turban is a type of headwear based on cloth winding. Featuring many variations, it is worn as customary headwear by people of various cultures. One scuba dude said Lori did you ever find the Albanese gummy bears? Richard Bishop said thanks Lori G me too. Cat Mom said there's a spy on the windshield. Said scuba I sure did, I think I like the Haribo better. WYOBT said Brittany just curious did you have another name on here before? Lori G said Richard. Brittany Conquest said no I only had one name. WYOBT said okay gotcha. Mike D said I must have missed something back a ways about the turban. One scuba dude said never tried those Lori. I bet you could make some good gummy bears. Brittany Conquest said hey Mike how's your night? Benjamin Bloom said hi Bobby. Mike D. said Ty for the reminder. WYO, I'm getting old, I guess. Richard Bishop said Buddy Reed, did you used to be a college professor? Lori G. said scuba, I bet homemade would be good. Benjamin Bloom said RRRRR. Mike D. said hi Richard. Cat Mom said meow mo wo wo. Just Susan or Biscuit said sorry to hear that. Mike D. TRGJR fan 81 said that green truck must be Hurricane Express LOL. Lori G. said Cat Mom. Mike D. said oh, it's not surprising, got too many things going south all at once to not have some bad times. Thanks Biscuit. One Scuba Dude said Cat Mom, now I see the TV commercial. Richard Bishop said just Susan, Batman is still striking Starbucks skunk.
Starlink, y'all. Hopefully, that looks a lot better.
Lori G. said Mike D. I hope things get better soon for you. Rogers. Said windshield work is superb. And a Starlink nen. Mike D. Said thank you Lori G. People hugging. L.I. Dave. Said hi Susan. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there medicated crazy what's in the hat for tonight? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey L.I. Dave. L.I. Dave. Said hi Richard. Richard Bishop. Said good evening Long Island Dave. Medicated crazy. Said hello Richard, I'm thinking about dinner, not sure what tickles my fancy yet. David B. Said fuel and a rest break. WYOBT. Said breakfast for dinner. Yum. L.I. Dave. Said I made tacos. Richard Bishop. Said medicated crazy may I suggest pizza? WYOBT. Said tacos always sound great. Brittany Conquest. Said hey David how's your night? Cat Mom. Said I love breakfast for dinner. Medicated crazy. Said ha, Richard the First had pizza last night already. Lori G. Said me too Cat Mom. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said me too Cat Mom. Mike D. Said breakfast ain't just for breakfast.
Right, so we got $464.79 worth of fuel. $464.79. Now I went ahead and got the reefer fuel.
Said yum yum tacos.
It wasn't an absolute must that I had to have it today, but well, and I probably wouldn't have had to have it tomorrow either. No.
Just Susan.
Yeah, I would have had to got it tomorrow.
Said hey David B.
If I hadn't got it today, then I would have had got it before my next pickup. Because most pickups want you to have at least 3/4 of a tank when you come in for a pickup, no matter what. That they want you to have that.
Richard Bishop. Said hello David B.
And that's even if you've got like 100 gallon, just for say, 100 gallon reefer tank. They don't care how many gallons it is. They just want that dial showing 3/4. reserve spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 reserve spots, man, is what they got. Of course, then you can park over there. That's probably not over in that gravel, that's probably not that good. Bad enough being over here. It's a paid parking lot. $15. Probably goes to that motel.
WYOBT said, sounds amazing work. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, howdy Wordslinger Beaver.
Yeah, this right here is ludicrous, man. This is just crazy.
Said, hey, Richard. WYOBT said, Richard beckons.
It's the first time I've stopped at this pilot in a while. Usually I just go over there, which not to get fuel, but like to park. I'll just go over there to the Petro because it's bigger. Nine times out of 10, if the Petro ain't got parking, that pilot's not going to have it.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, you Bobby Drive, night Mississippi to Louisiana. One scuba
We've already went through Mississippi,
said
man.
they need to relocate this pilot.
Yeah,
Cat Mom
I do.
said, hi, Wordslinger.
Go, people.
Deanna Elkins said, hello, Wordslinger.
My turn.
Said, this place needs a stop sign placed on it.
Oh, it would be terrible.
Said, I'm going with whose suggestion? Tacos it is. Later. WYOBT 84, keep them coming.
This place used to have stop signs. It's not been roundabouts for too awful long, I don't think. Maybe 5 to 10-ish
Samuel
years.
Wilkinson Jr.
Maybe 10 years.
said, hey Bobby, what part of Mississippi and Louisiana?
We're not in Mississippi. We done drove
Donna
through that.
Maxwell said, night MC. Enjoy. Brittany Conquest said, hey Wordslinger, how's your night going?
I want to say...
WYOBT said, the wheels on the truck go round and round, round and round, round
10,
and around.
10 to 15 years old is about all these roundabouts right now, and this one is.
Said Donna.
I don't think it's over 15. I don't think it's under 10. Well, maybe under 10, maybe 8. That's just a busy spot right there. That's actually
said Taco Tuesday.
it's actually a good place for the roundabout.
Said 5 roundabouts for fuel.
Yeah,
Samuel
but that's what I was gonna say. It's just
said what part of Louisiana?
that many roundabouts. It's tough.
Said E.T. Hard Hands.
We're in Hammond, Louisiana. Hammond, Louisiana.
Dennis McCanich said, dang, I need a green name.
But it's so busy right there. That's the reason why they've got it like that.
Said, oh, it's not Wednesday.
It's just terribly busy right there. Everything would be backing up if they use lights.
Said, Bobby, I had black beans and a piece of lemon iced cake.
Right on.
WYOBT said, baby blue, face blue, smiling. Where are you?
Where you at, baby blue?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Interstate. There you go, my blue.
Donna Maxwell said, Dennis, you look good in green. Mac Daddy said, Tuesday. One scuba dude said, baby blue lurking to scare Bobby.
Uh-oh. Way in motion, 1 3/4 of a mile. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Checks said, Buenas noches, Bobby and gang.
What up, Chase?
I gift you like number 385 on this Take Your Time Tuesday.
385.
Lori
Let's
G
go.
said, baby blue.
He's still running, Papa. Don't shut down yet.
Richard Bishop said, closed. Ozzy Baywatch said, closed. Lori G said, closed bypass.
He does drive last side as well as away in
Said
motion.
closed. Donna Maxwell said open. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I think open. LID said closed.
Yeah, see, the thing is, little car, I've got a way station coming up.
Said closed.
So getting
Steve
over
Anderson
to let you out,
said open.
not gonna do it.
Richard Bishop said howdy Ozzy Baywatch kangaroo. Steve Anderson said bypass. Donna Maxwell said looks around. Closed. WYOBT said baby blue has been paid. Buddy Reed said closed. Don't bother going in. Zachary Daniel said hi guys. Ozzy Baywatch
What is Zachary?
said hey Richard. Bison kangaroo. Lori G said BT. WYOBT.
We got to bypass because it is closed.
Alice Usher said hi WYOBT.
Look, can y'all see them two clouds, man? That looks like
Said I
a...
just finished Wednesday on Netflix.
Look at them two. Look at those clouds right there.
Said hi Zachary and hi to your grandma.
Is that two pirates riding in a pirate ship? Is it?
Zachary Daniel said hi Lori.
Huh.
Brittany Conquest said hey Alice Usher.
I don't know. What's that look like to you guys? Can y'all see it?
Said the odds of that happening are slim to none. LOL.
What?
Benjamin Blue said get it dark.
Yeah.
Donna Maxwell said hi Zachary. Mac Daddy said those who are merging have giveaway. Richard Bishop said hello Alice Usher. WYOBT said whoa cool. Looks like a city skyline.
It kind of does.
Zachary Daniel
But from my point of
said hi
view,
Donna.
that front hump looks like a person. So does the back hump.
Buddy Reed said WYOBT are undecisive. Deborah Warner
They look like two people.
said I'm glad it's closed Bobby. Gary Watson said Walking Dead. Lori G
Yeah, Walking Dead. That makes sense. Oh, look at that. It's showing up good for you guys. Pretty good.
Richard Bishop said the
Now, it's a little different, but still, it's kind of cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Zachary Daniel said I've been busy yesterday.
Busy yesterday. Damn, come on, man.
Deanna Elkins said hello Gary Watson. Desert Rat said left looks like aircraft carrier.
Yeah, kind of like an aircraft carrier.
Said screenshots look amazing. We'll post on Rag on Facebook.
Damn. Thank you.
Said that Foster is again. Gary Watson said a beaver to the right.
Beaver to the right.
Said hi Desert Rat.
Beaver nuggets.
Lori G said hi D-Rat. Rogers said yep, Wurtzlinger in the West Monument Valley Shadow. Buddy Reed said that
it almost looks like Scrooge McDuck and Iron Man.
Said Tyre, catching all later, God bless.
Alright, Mike, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you
Said
next time
almost
around.
looks like clouds.
Almost.
Said still.
Yeah, the front one for me it looks like Scrooge McDuck standing there, and it looks like Iron Man behind him. It looks like a wing through the camera, but it looks like he's twisted sideways with his arm getting ready to punch. For me, see if that helps you out a little better to see what I'm talking about. And it don't have to be Scrooge McDuck in the front. It could be somebody else, but wow, look at that, man. That is pretty. It's a pretty sight.
Buddy Reed said two mountains erupting.
Two mountains erupted, yeah.
Said Gaines Bobby when you see Penelope.
Make it your own. Make it your
Said
own.
yes, nice clouds.
Tell me what you think.
Aussie Baywatch.
I'm sure we'll be able to make a short
Said
out of that.
awesome big drop. Zachary Daniel said I was on the same interstate you were on, Bobby.
Really? Don't be telling,
WYOBT.
man.
Said LOL for the WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Lori G. Said baby blue, look like that view.
Yeah, she's probably seeing it though. She can probably see it because she's right here somewhere in this area. I don't know exactly where at, but she's somewhere within the well, I guess I shouldn't say that, but she's apparently somewhere pretty convenient to where we fueled up back there.
Conquest. Said looks like Iron Man.
Maybe not real convenient, but kind of convenient.
Aussie Baywatch. Said wow. Benjamin Blue. Said clip it. Julian Favors Room. Said you hear iPhone 17 Pro Max come out today. Rogers.
I don't
Said
follow
Bobby
iPhones,
Seaman.
Julian.
Bring on the night.
Bring on the night.
Said hi WYOBTS.
Oh, there's another big bonfire over there.
Said Cloudless Monster on left.
That one's a pretty good size, but not as big as
Said,
last
yeah,
night's
but I was
was.
in Houston picking up a load.
Oh, he's in Houston picking up a load. Ticket from man. I think we'll be passing through Houston tomorrow. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we got to pass through Houston to get where we're going.
Mac Daddy said another near full moon tonight. Lori G said Benjamin WYOBT flipped it. Julian Gaper's room said okay. WYOBT
Yeah, I don't follow
said
iPhones.
Alice
No.
Jeezy.
I've owned one iPhone in my life, but I've
Right.
never had it hooked up.
Said did she say no to a meetup? Benjamin Blue
She
said
no,
monster.
she didn't, but I can't sit her in and wait. She hadn't come in to say anything about a meet to where, you know.
Brittany Conquest said now it looks like a monster with its mouth open.
Dang it.
Alice Usher said hi Deanna. Zachary Daniel said tomorrow I'm headed to Waco.
Headed to Waco tomorrow, 10 from
Said Bobby, did you just pass Holden?
I did just pass
Said
Holden.
Loch Ness Monster.
Matter of fact, I just passed it because just a second ago when I looked down, it said Holden. It says Livingston
Lori
now.
G
There's
said
Baby Blue.
Benjamin Blue said Dragon. WYOBT said Blue. Rick said the left side looked like the Loch Ness Monster.
I seen the Loch Ness Monster back there earlier.
Edie said can you get off in Livingston?
Is there a truck stop?
Said looks like King Kong or something Godzilla.
Is there a truck stop in Livingston?
Said
22 coming up. Well, we're at 26 right now, but it's coming up in just a minute.
Baby Blue 80 said, come on Meg, answer LOL. Rick said, hey Ozzy. Lori G said, hey Tristan. WYOBT said, eyes big heart shape, yay. Baby Blue, a meet up. Buddy Reed said, but the truck stop is to the right.
Yeah, left off the exit and then on the right hand side of the road. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Maxwell said, cool. Ozzy Baywatch said, g'day Barra.ping. One scuba noob said, hello Tristan.
I think that's right. Off the interstate. Make a left.
Said, yeah, I'm gonna be a few minutes, son of a biscuit, but getting ready to head out.
Alright. Well, we're right here at exit 22.
Lori G said, baby blue, that's awesome. Conquest. Said, hey Matt, how's your night? Donna Maxwell. Said, yippee. Lori G. Said, me too, BT.
Just gonna be here just a bit. Let's pull up right here. Should be alright. Let me grab her a sticker.
Patrol car not. Said 392 howdy all you misfits and miscreants.
What up, said the trucker?
Baby Blue 80. Said better hide the sound machine.
Oh, it's in. It's in.
One scuba dude. Said hey super truck car. Lori G. Said hi super truck car Jeetsy.
Oh,
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell
Matt
Tasha that.
Ranieri. Said are we done for the day?
No.
Donna
We're doing a
Maxwell.
meetup.
Said LOL Baby Blue. Rogers. Said okay, will she be wearing blue or not? Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day James. Buddy Reed. Said no, red. Super truck car not. Said hi Scoob, hi Lori people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. David B. Said good evenings.
Good evening.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Roger. Baby Blue 80. Said Happa yes I am wearing blue. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night super truck car? Super truck car not. Said hi Barry. One scuba dude. Said does Baby Blue have blue hair LOL. WYOBT. Said misfit meet up. LI Dave. Said hey super truck car. Super truck car not. Said was busy but lounging now. Baby Blue 80. Said no I do not have blue hair. Super truck car not. Said hi Dave. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good super truck car. Rogers. Said morning at Aussie Baywatch. WYOBT. Said but she has tiger tattoos. Baby Blue 80. Said I'm about to be pulling up.
Oh, Baby Blue's about to be here.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby meet up at Mississippi.
Yeah, we're doing no, it's not Mississippi, man. We're not in Mississippi. We're in Louisiana.
WYOBT.
Louisiana.
Said let's get 400 before she gets here. Lori G. Said oh can't wait. Badoo. Said WYO, I could say something but can't LOL. Steve Anderson. Said Cajon Country.
Cajun country.
Zachary Daniel. Said, well, I'm about to go back to work. I'll talk to you.
How you doing?
I'm just gonna be here 3 minutes. That's it.
Said
3 minutes?
Not 3, just about 5 or 10 minutes.
Alright.
Said Misfit, meet up. Lori G. Said take care, Zachary. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night, Zachary.
They pushy here. How you doing? 3 minutes? No, not 3 minutes.
WYOBT. Said LOL, that's not baby blue. Zachary Daniel. Said by Lori and by Brittany. Gary Watson. Said LOL and by Lori, that's her LOL. Rogers. Said thank the Lord God she had a baby. LOL. I do. Said Lori D. Said just fine.
Well, how you doing?
Said Gary.
Oh, thank you.
He already come up, gonna run me out. I'm like, I'm only gonna be here a few minutes.
Oh,
They got paperwork in here, is what it is.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just knew it was a truck stop.
Yeah, it's alright. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Step over here and say hi.
Deborah Warner. Said face green, smiling face, blue, smiling.
Can they hear me out here?
Face, future,
Howdy, y'all.
Steve Anderson.
Now I just want to clarify, that was not Baby Blue
Said baby blue and
in that short, because she's much shorter. That other chick was like that tall.
once
Right.
said hello, honey bear, smiling face with three hearts.
I mean, last time I seen the live, like you had just passed Mississippi, so I was like, okay, it's going to take him a while.
Yeah.
My niece's birthday today, we was having a birthday party. Wyatt was sending me a message, and she's like, he's getting close. I'm like, where is he at? Where's he at? So that's
Yeah.
why whenever I see it, I was like, oh my God, he just passed home in the Mississippi.
Yeah.
He don't look
Rick,
as good.
Rick asked, I was like, I hadn't seen her. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been busy all day trying to get everything ready for a little party.
Yeah.
But I kept going on, like, doing quick views, seeing where he was and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I got my niece, she's a little scaredy cat back there. But she watches your channel too. That's my mom.
Now she's actually hearing us talk, and she's probably
Oh,
hearing.
she's watching my phone.
She's hearing them talk too, because I took the other microphone out so that everybody could hear everything.
Oh, okay. Such a clap.
Yeah, and I normally don't do that. Normally I don't do that. Normally I just get the one mic out, and that way everybody can just hear us talk. But I thought, well, wait a minute, let's try that. So I went ahead and pulled the other one out. So everybody should be hearing both of us and everybody in their talk.
Oh, okay.
Should be.
Hi, Mom. Oh, I like the sticker.
That's
I want
almost.
a shirt, though.
You almost, huh?
I want a shirt, though.
The shirts? I don't have any extra shirts. I need to get some extra shirts and give them out.
Yes, especially with that. The shoe time. It's in right time, though.
Yeah, I need to get that. I gotta figure out how to get back into my account to where I can add pictures or add designs.
Yeah. I got a couple of friends who do it. I haven't spoken to them in a while, but I thought about the big said Tasha does that stuff. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it to them to do it.
Well, if you got a friend that does it, holler at me.
Well, I haven't spoken to her in years, but I mean, she did. She was at one time doing it. She makes cups, like pretty much anything you could think of. She does the Stanley cups, all that stuff. So she made a couple of shirts for not too long ago.
She said so.
That's what you think. You said, everybody's here and everything.
Everybody's here. Yeah.
Bobby, this is my mom, Julie.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
She knows I watch your channel all the time.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like, oh yeah,
She's in Zombieland when she's watching them. live.
between you and
I'm like,
Ken.
Well,
She didn't even answer the phone. I'm like,
the last time that she had the opportunity, I stopped in Hammond.
That's when I had the doctor's appointment and I canceled,
canceled,
before I
yeah.
knew that.
she's usually moderating on some of the other channels.
Oh,
and I mean,
Ken
you
mainly.
really can't get her to do nothing then.
Well, yeah, you gotta watch, especially you gotta watch them chats, man. They come in and
Especially on the
She's
verticals.
like,
Yeah.
she'll come over and she'll turn that video on of you the day before or whatever. Look at these skies. Look at these pictures. Look.
oh, I showed her the
Look at the
lightning. And she
lightning.
loved that one.
Where
When
you
I
and
first-
your wife was in there on the lightning.
Oh yeah, that I don't know how I caught. And the thing is I'd had a different phone when I done that one, and when it that light, the screen, I tried to. By the time I snapshotted it, started playing
I'll
again.
tell you, that was like perfect timing.
I like the second one a lot better where I slowed it down.
Oh, yeah,
So I've got that video up twice. The first one was just a quick bolt.
See that anytime I see lightning, that's the first thing I do. I hit slow motion and I'll
Yeah.
have like 10 minutes recording trying to catch light. But I love catching it. But that was like perfect. I was like, because right after it was in the dark sky and it was like, and it just kind of went along with the song.
Yeah.
But oh crap, that's the beats honking all over it.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, he's got the mic
Got the
right in his hand. We don't care. I had to prove to them that I mess with them so much. I tell them I'm a robot. I tell them I'm a man. So I got to prove to them that I'm real.
You'll have to, if you hadn't showed her that one short where you come in and said that was you, you'll have to show her that
I told
one.
everybody that was me, and they started
They eat it up, man. Everybody believed it.
because that truck stops. Well, I can't mention it right now, but I'll tell you a little bit what happened.
Yeah, you'll have to show her that one.
Yes, that one was crazy. All right, well, we got to get back to the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Thanks for stopping in.
Yes,
I
indeed.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you for stopping. I know you guys.
It's good meeting you.
Bye, everyone.
Y'all stay safe.
You too.
Oh, it cut off.
Said LOL.
So now, how was that? Was that a little bit different where you guys could hear what y'all was saying?
Said he never does show his shoes.
And who, me?
WYOBT. Said yay. TX lady. Said sweet. By Baby Blue. LI Dave. Said bye. Lori G.
See you later,
See ya,
baby
baby
blue.
blue.
Thanks for coming by.
WYOBT. Said boom 400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Freaking
are
conquest.
freaking.
Said was that
Awesome.
Bobby.
Thank you.
At
Thank
Soul
you.
Stitches, Dorothy.
Thank you.
Said have only met
Thank you
one
so
friend
much
once.
for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
One scuba dude. Said bye baby.
Snatch
Blue.
some salt from the
Buddy
salty
Reed.
crew.
Said I only heard the two of you.
Butter up that
Donna
popcorn. Enjoy
Thanks,
the
Bobby.
rest of the
That's what
ride.
makes you special to us.
Now we do love
Yes,
the
it was
Misfits
better.
around here.
Brittany Conquest.
How much do we
Said
love the
freaking
Misfits?
bunches.
The freaking
At Soul
bunches.
Stitches, Dorothy. Said very cool. Aussie Baywatch. Said no Beck went on like okay. Samuel Wilkinson
Well,
Jr.
she stopped talking
Said
after
bye, baby
after a
blue.
few minutes for sure. 'Cause
WYOBT. Said Baby Blue, so happy you got to meet Bobby. Gary Watson.
that was
Said
awesome.
that was number 148.
Number 148.
Said thank y'all. That was Deborah Warner.
That was
Said ding
awesome.
ding 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 ding.
Number 148.
Said that was awesome. Thank you, Baby Blue. Hi, Baby Blue's mom. TX lady. Said right. And Donna Maxwell. Agree. Lori G.
So now we're only
Said
going.
Baby Blue. People hugging.
We're only going to go about
Rogers.
44
Said thanks,
miles
Mom,
up the
for getting
road,
her there safely.
provided
Samuel
there's
Wilkinson Jr.
parking up there.
Said wow, cool, nice.
There might be some parking up there in Grove State. There might not. I don't know.
WYOBT. Said yay. So
Thank you, Go
Said
Wild.
Gary, can I
Appreciate
talk to
that.
Rex and Scuba Master LOL.
That was close, man. That was close. If you hadn't have messaged her, we would have got by before without her seeing.
Said Bobby will replay this part after the live chat is added to it to see what we said about him LOL. Lori G. Said thank you BT. Donna Maxwell. Said hey TX lady. Heart hands. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said God bless you at Baby Blue 80. Rick. Said I got 3 different clips for you Bobby.
10, fool.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope good parking for you Bobby. Buddy Reed.
It's a big lot,
Said Scuba Dude, you're only 1%.
so maybe.
Baby Blue 80. Said thank you WYO so much I would have missed that. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said really cool Bobby. Was so nervous last year to actually meet someone from on the internet. Rogers. Said it's a truck car.
If we're ever in your area and you want to stop like that and do a meetup like that, feel free to just
Said
let me know.
WYO, you did good people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
I stop just anytime I can.
Said of course.
Anytime I
knew how
can.
much she wanted to meet up.
I know, right?
WYOBT.
I was wanting to meet her
Said hi
too.
Dorothy.
I want to meet all you guys though. It's awesome to get to meet you guys.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi WYOBT. Lori G. Said Super Truck Car.
Yeah, it's awesome to get to stop and meet you guys and say hi and shake hands.
Rick. Said Baby Blue, you're awesome. Buddy Reed. Said Baby Blue is real.
Baby Blue is real.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said not many drivers go to Michigan.
I come to Michigan. Not a lot, but I do come to Michigan.
TX Lady. Said who's next? LOL, come on people.
Right? Who's going to be next?
Conquest. Said how are you doing Dorothy? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said me too you met Bobby. Way. Said love it. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Brittany. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Dorothy.
Matter of fact, I met at least one person
Said
in
I still
Michigan.
want to do a meetup Bobby. WYOBT.
Who was that I met up there
Said
in Michigan?
LOL right Texas lady. One Scuba Dude.
Huh.
Said I will one day Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night Dorothy?
You want to make a meetup, Scoop?
You
gonna make it to a meetup one day? You keep saying that.
JR Fan 81. Said a TX Lady U. LOL. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said it's going better because it ended okay with the one fella. TX Lady. Said I done met him at TRGJR Fan 81. I think was 2023.
Yeah, we met up about 2 years
Said
ago.
that's good Dorothy. Ruben Harris. Said how you doing tonight?
Doing pretty
Dennis
good, Ruben. How you
McCann.
doing?
Said come to Cincinnati.
I have a couple of times, and you pulled a no-show on me. Stood me up, man, both times.
Ruben Harris. Said take it easy on the roads today, Dot, and drive safe tonight.
Well, thank you, Ruben. Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
WYOBT. Said meet at WKRP in Cincinnati.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said yeah, I wanted long term with a fella, and he didn't, so ended okay. TRGJR Fan 81. Said I was number 93, I think, in 2023.
Number 93?
One Scuba Dude.
2023?
Said I only remember Donna R in the Northeast. TX Lady.
Well, no.
Said met in September 2023,
In Michigan.
right after Bobby injured his wrist in Roswell. Ruben Harris. Said very nice, beautiful sky.
Oh, it was right after
Lori
I
G.
crashed in
Said
Roswell?
TX Lady, I remember that.
Yeah, I met up with Texas Lady and Devil's Travels at the same time.
Baby Blue 80. Said man, I'm still pumped, LOL.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that.
Samuel
For real.
Wilkinson Jr. Said I still want to do a meetup with Bobby at Mississippi.
Team 4, Team 4.
WYOBT. Said and you're a poet TRG and didn't know it. Lori G.
We'll do the best that we can, man. We'll do the best that we can.
TX Lady said LOL. He crashed at Roswell. Not funny, but it's known for crashes.
Right.
GJR Fan 81.
That was my major crash too.
WYOBT Haha, that's funny. WYOBT said all too awesome.
It was my major video crashes
said,
on
sorry, I
it.
didn't have you know nitro.
Well, that's all right. I've got nitro and I've got tea. That's all right. You don't have, when y'all come out, y'all don't have to bring me nothing for real. I've got everything that I need for sure. I mean, if you want to bring something, that's all fine and good. But if you don't, if you don't, it's no worries ever. I don't expect that out of you guys. I just want to meet you.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said folks get surprised when they find out you're an actual person.
I've had a couple catch me off guard. I've had a couple people catch me off guard.
Robinson Jr. said had a crazy busy full weekend.
And my 100th meetup.
Said, well, I had the rotisserie chicken, but I ate it.
My 100th meetup
Lady
and me
said, so good to see you at Baby
caught me off guard the most of anybody
Donna Maxwell
that I've met up with.
said, LOL.
Those two right there.
Scuba Dude said Baby Blue will have a sticker tattoo. TRGJR Fan 81 said at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. you raced that car in your pit.
Because the 100th meetup, I wasn't expecting that. That was out of the blue. And me, I wasn't expecting the me meetup either. That was out of the blue. They both threw me for a loop when they approached me.
Said the one fella I had met thought he was taller than he was. Said Patrol Karna. Said Kev got you. Mark. Said hi Bobby. And
Kev, no, I knew Kev was coming.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark, how was your night? Rick. Said it's awesome
think.
to be able to put a face with the
Wait a minute.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said NASCAR.
No, I didn't know Kev was coming. He was another one, yeah, that got me. I've had a few sneak up on me and surprise me. It's been more than two, but those was the two memorable ones right there. Those was the ones that snuck up on me the hardest and surprised me the most. Caught me off guard the most was them two. Me, and what caught me off guard with me so bad was he come at me with them crazy eyes, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's about to happen here?
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said at 5 feet.
5 feet.
Deanna Elkins said hello. Art. TX Lady said I remember at me when we found while you were one-wheeling.
Yeah, while I was one-wheeling. That caught me way off guard.
Said LOL. WYOBT said my first meetup was not planned. I just saw the horns in the truck and was shocked he was still in Cheyenne. So I joined Yo-Yo.
Heck yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, sweet you Bobby.
Well, thank you.
And Soul
Thank you.
Stitches, Dorothy said, so that was you Baby Blue. Gary Watson said on a walking bridge at that.
On a walking bridge. There was no getting away, man. There wasn't no getting away.
Depot LOL. Brittany Conquest said I'm only 4 feet 11.
4 foot 11.
Elkins said Mark.
That's what Tasha is, I think. 4 foot 11. She might be 5 foot even.
Kevin Strutter said Bobby, you still rolling?
Yeah,
Short day tomorrow.
just for a few more minutes.
Said I
Tomorrow.
watch him go through town a few times. Sometimes it's too late for me to go stand on the corners LOL.
Yeah.
One scuba dude.
Caught me off guard the
said,
last go
I'm
around.
only 1 foot taller than you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Only 1
said
foot.
thank you Bobby. Gary Watson
Oh, I get married.
said hey it's me
Thank you very
LOL.
much. Right.
WYOBT said LOL.
I need to I need to go back and make a short out of that.
Said hello everyone, my friend just left and I had you guys on. I've been listening. Really, you got to hear our voices. They heard each other's voices. I wish I was there.
Yeah, I need to go back and make sure. Which I need to go back and make sure it's out of all the meetings. But some I do, some I don't. It just.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm 6 inches 3 feet.
6 inches 3 feet. Lord have mercy, son.
Said Bobby, hopefully you come closer to where I live if you like water, a lot of it.
Yeah, but I won't never make it to Canada. Not with this company. They're not permitted to cross the border. You got to have permits to. The truck companies has to have permits to cross the
Lori
borders.
G. said hi.
And they don't have those permits. So as long as I'm with these guys, I won't ever cross the border unless they decide to, get the permits. But I don't have the paperwork to cross the borders. Passports. I've never had a passport in my life, I don't think. Not that I remember.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said very cool that you all met in person. Ozzy Baywatch said Bobby, you called Tasha a smurf the other day. Danger for you.
Did I?
Kevin
I didn't call her a smurf the other day.
said Bobby, just want you to know I really appreciate your job and the live streaming.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. And I appreciate y'all, for real. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me, whether it's a few minutes or all day long.
You could make a meetup page. Mac Daddy.
I know. Amber
said
suggested that.
You as short as Bobby.
Amber suggested that like sometime back.
80 said thanks again WYO for letting
And-
me know and Bobby. That's for stopping and waiting on me. Gonna spend some time with my niece and get ready to head home.
What she suggested was getting a guest book.
Said LOL man. He just said she climbed up into the truck like a smurf wall.
Okay, yeah, she cried. I forgot about that. She climbed up into the truck like a
Said
smurf.
happy to help Blue.
But yeah, Amber suggested, and I've not got it. I really should have done it already. I should have done it like 2 years ago. But getting a guest book for everybody to sign as I meet up with them.
Once the bunny said Mac Daddy and 6'2". Donna Maxwell said sleep well, baby blue. Heart hands. Mark said Bobby, I really like the way you stream and all the views.
Thank you,
Lori
man. Thank
G.
you, thank you, thank you.
Said take care, baby blue.
Yeah, we'll just stay right here.
Said thanks Donna, but it will be a few before I take the trip back home. Brittany Conquest said have a good night, baby blue.
Excuse me.
Once the bunny said later, baby blue. Prokarna said if you do, honorable mention for those we lost.
Right. True that. True that.
Said Bobby rocks.
There's been a few of them too.
Ozzy Baywatch said you tell him the story about a lightning strike mule and you fell out of the truck and she laughed at you while getting back in.
Yeah, I forgot. I did call her a smurf.
Said Super Truck.
My bad. I did. I forgot.
Deborah Warner said, hey everybody, I think everything will calm down. I really don't know what happened today, LOL. Mark said, Bobby, you would like Port Angeles.
I
Said,
probably would.
"Don't be too sharp."
Probably would for real.
Said Andy, I just hope it wasn't one you lifted from the nurse's office and forged the blank. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, good great night, bye baby blue. Wampus Cat said, hello everybody's got some work to do, but checking in and lurking.
Wampus Cat, how you
Mary
doing?
Watson said yes and not long after the meets. Ozzy Baywatch said you said she got up like a smurf into her seat.
Yeah.
Baby
Then she climbed up into the truck like a
said,
smurf.
just as y'all seen, he wouldn't let me near the Small sound machine, LOL.
Right. I should have got it out and let you heard it.
Said hello, Bobby, and everyone in
I actually meant to have done that.
Said Aaron, Lorna, Wolfman, and Sergeant Tom. That's the few I remember. Donna Maxwell. Said hey, Wampus.
Well, I didn't get to meet up with Aaron or Lorna though.
Lori G. Said howdy, Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said hello, Donna. Lori G. Buddy Reed. Said baby blue. Walmart has sound boxes. Athena. Said hello, Bobby. You are still going strong.
Hello, Athena. Well, just for a few more minutes, I think. Hopefully, just for a few more minutes. Yeah, I meant to have got the sound box out so that you could hear just how not loud it is.
Baby blue 80. Said RW man, that dark dude that hurried us up. I would have done all the sounds, LOL.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said Wampus Jeezy. One scuba dude. Said Super Truck Car and Tim. Lori G. Said Super Truck Car. There was one more. His name was Tim. ER.
Tim.
Said I took Lorna's place.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did meet up with BR later on.
Desert Rat. Said Tim Lee.
Oh, Tim Lee, that's right.
Steve
Yeah.
Anderson. Said Babby Blue, nice you meet with Bobby, so sweet.
That happened not long after the
Said I
meetup.
almost fell out of a tow truck before. Missed a step.
Tim Lee, that happened
Said BR.
just a few weeks.
Said it's a truck car. Not remember the Tim Lee shortly before the fire. Lori G. Said BR people hugging.
It might have.
Super truck car not. Said thanks Scoop. Gary Watson. Said Tim yes. Athena.
That might have happened the week after meeting.
Watching today. Breaking Conquest. Said hey Desert Rat, how's your night going? Desert Rat. Said good, thanks.
I think that did happen the week after I met him, because he gave me the popcorn, the nutty butter popcorn. No. Yeah.
ER. Said BT.
It was close. It wasn't long.
Was sad about him and his family's loss.
Yeah. It was close. It was within a month. I know that.
Hank. Said it sounds like you all are having a good time over here. I'm always late to the party. Haha.
Dang it! It's already slept for Hank.
ER. Said Lori. Super truck car not. Said Hoover sauce too.
Yeah, that Hoover sauce was freaky. It was good.
As always.
That was good. That Hoover sauce.
Bobby. Lori G. Said TX Lady Me Too. I missed him. He was a cool guy.
Tim Lee is the one that made the danger short. Yeah, I don't know if one of you's mentioned that a minute ago, but the danger short that I've got up, Tim Lee was the one that put that together and give it to me.
Said I think he made you a box of barbecue.
He did. Barbecue.
Rolling 18. Said Bobby.
Rolling 18.
Down as always.
Yeah, we were rolling, man. He did. It was barbecue,
Said send him
chicken,
back out for the snacks.
some ribs,
Gary Watson.
fish.
Said you met, I can't remember her name, and her husband at a rest area. Think it was the return trip after meeting Donna R. Lori G. Said hi Hank.
Oh yeah, that was Cindy Miwu. Cindy Mihu.
Entire McIntyre. Said hi Bobby. I was just listening to you talking and thought maybe you could make a digital scrapbook if everyone you met with took a picture with you. Ask them to send you a copy and make an album.
Some has took pictures and some hadn't.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Jim. Gary Watson. Said he passed. Roland 18. Said WY.
Who?
Sup. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said the hot dogs looked good earlier. Roland 18. Said Barry. GM. Sir. Lori G. Said hi Roland 18.
Who passed? you're talking about Debbie and
Said, speaking of me, where is Popcorn Head LOL? Rick.
and
Said,
her
"Hey,
husband.
Roland 18.
Yeah,
Lori G.
that was in New York.
Said, Bobby, what about Melissa?
Melissa, you know, I don't
Said,
know.
hello, WYOBTS.
I don't know what
Said,
happened
hello,
with
Scooby.
Melissa.
Buddy Reed.
Her
Said,
Facebook
"Why
name
can't be a
changed.
picture with a magnet on it? WYOBT.
Her Facebook
Said, your new truck is too cool, Roland 18.
her Facebook
Gary
name
Watson.
changed.
Said, the one you met at the rest area.
Yeah, that was
Said, quick fly by my friend.
Debbie Freithaber
Have a safe night.
and Dan and Debbie.
Said Jeetsy Hank. Tony. Said record national.
And yeah, he passed away not long after the meetup. Now, and he was the very first. That guy right there, Dan. He was the very first member in the group. Very first. He was, because I didn't tell anybody about the memberships.
Said take care, Roland 18.
And
Gary Watson. Said that's it.
yeah, I didn't tell anybody about the memberships. And the first stream that I done after the memberships activated was the one-wheel ride in Moab, and within 10 minutes of that stream, he bought the membership up.
WYOBT. Said have a good night, Roland 18.
All right, rolling. Thank you for stopping me and picking it up.
Said oh wow.
Yeah, there's been a few that has passed away. There has been a few. Watching his videos and stuff, because I'd never seen him in his videos. He was a big dude, you know, height wise, but he was thick too. Reminded me of my uncle. My uncle was like 6'8", 6'10".
Nice they are remembered fondly. One scuba dude.
He was like 300 and some pounds. My uncle.
Rolling down the river. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said, how long have you been doing the lives on here? Awesome watch.
Dorothy, I've been doing the lives for just a little over. I started the lives as far as the first live stream trucking. It was a little over 5 years ago.
Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good night, Roland 18. TXJ. Said, hey y'all.
No, right at 5 years now, because I just passed my 5-year anniversary with the company, and I was doing the streams just haphazard here and there, one or two here and there for an hour, 30 minutes, 10 minutes, and then in February of 2021 was when right at the end of January.
Said I got a picture with Haber LOL.
Right at the end of January or the 1st of February 2021 is when I started doing them full time every day from start to finish. So it's just a little under 5 years full time, just a little over 5 years from the very first stream. No.
Said hello, TXJ.
Yeah. It's right at 5 years. We'll just go with 5 years.
Lori G. Said Gary, that's so cool. Haber. TXJ. Said Donna, Lori G. Scoop Jeetsy.
What up, TX? How you doing? Hopefully there's some parking spots up here. If not, I guess I'll have to drive a little bit further.
Gary Watson. Said Aaron said I was using bacon LOL. Lori G.
Right.
Said Jeetsy TXJ. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said that's cool, only started doing videos last winter to get used to the camera.
wished I'd have started before I did, but if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Steve Anderson said a lot of traffic around there. Deanna Elkins said hello TXJ.
My grandpa, the one that I started these streams for,
With 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
back when Haber was younger,
Said we will pray
he wanted
there's
to
parking spots for you, Bobby.
he wanted to pet him, so he handed him some food. I don't remember what it was that he handed him.
Mario
Little handed dog food, cat food, I think.
How's your night going?
Well, pretty good, Mario. How you doing? It was a little hand of cat food, I think. Haber loves cat food. So he holds his hand out in the cup,
Donna Maxwell said congrats TXJ.
and Haber reaches up and he scoops. What happened? Storytime by the Buffalo. God knows what I said.
Said, oh, what did you do?
Haber. I don't know what happened there, man. I have no idea what caused that, other than story time by the Buffalo.
Brittany Conquest said buffering big time.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It must be some kind of solar flare.
Donna Maxwell said, and that's the way it was.
And that's the way it was. And that's what happened.
Said Bobby, start again. Your grandpa held out a little cup of cat food, and then what, pray tell? TXJ said, good now. Lori G said, TXJ, congrats on 7 months. Party face.
Oh,
Mac Daddy
WTG.
said, are you on Starlink?
Yeah,
Ozzy
WTG with
said
TJ.
nearly 10 hours.
TXJ on the 7 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Elizabeth M said Bobby, TXJ member for 7 months.
7 months. Thank you,
Said Bobby,
WTG.
I know was a couple of other players last night.
Yeah. So,
YOBT said LOL buddy. Deborah Warner said, yeah, I noticed on the TV you're saying solar flare. I forgot about that LOL. Mario Perella said, are you going to try to find a rest area or truck stop out of Baton Rouge?
no.
TXJ
Going to Gross
said it's been great, thank you all. ER said WTGTXJ. Donna Maxwell said LOL buddy.
Okay, so what happened was he had the little, it was just a few pieces of cat food in his hand, like maybe 4, 5, 6 pieces. He holds it down and Haber walks up and actually takes it out of his hand. Now this is back when Haber hated everybody. He did not like nobody. So he puts his hand down and I'm like, oh, he's gonna bite you. He's like, no, he won't bite me. He's gonna, yeah, I was worried about it. He reaches up, Haber does, and he scoops every piece up out of his hand, one scoop with it, you know, all 5 or 6 pieces. He grabbed every piece up out of his hand. Well, after he done that, my grandpa reaches his hand over to pat him on top of the head, and without losing not one piece of dog food, he reached up and beat him on the finger. Did not lose one piece of food out of his mouth. He choked, but he didn't lose no food. Pretty sure he choked when he done that. He went over there and had to spit it out. But he did. He reached up and beat him. Had the food in his mouth.
Donna Maxwell said, oh no.
Yeah, Haber used to be mean.
Said how cool. Funny too.
He's not near as mean as he used to be. Now he's just a little bit more show than anything. He used to be mean. He wouldn't let nobody around him.
Said OW bless his little heart. Deborah Warner said that's an ouch.
But by the time
Steve Anderson said LOL.
But now, before my grandpa passed away, Haber loved him. He absolutely loved that man. In between that happening and him passing away, he just absolutely loved him.
Said Haber.
But that's what he done every day when I'd take him up there. He'd put his hand out. Haber would go over there and get the food. Well, after he beat him, he would put it down. He would put it down on the floor. But every day of doing that, it didn't take him long. He was just we'd go in and he'd run straight to my grandpa's leg and hop up on it, wanting his cat food.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said my stepdad's dog passed the other day.
I hate to hear
Deborah
that.
Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
And the last time I stopped here, the dang lot was full.
Said it's so hard. So sorry, Dorothy.
It may be full tonight. Hopefully not.
Deborah Warner said that's so sweet. Miguel said how's the drive tonight?
It's been pretty good. Ben.
Said sorry to hear that. Mason Wright
That last little buffer back there in Baton Rouge, though,
said I had 2 outside cat and inside dog.
they really done a number on us. I don't know what caused that buffer like that, but you know, used to back in the day.
Said my dog got it back today, LOL.
Used to back in the day, anytime I try to tell a story, the dang buffer would kill it.
Said my mom passed in April. Then their dog. Now my stepdad has cancer.
Ooh.
Brittany Conquest said sorry to hear that Dorothy. It's sad when we lose our pet.
Prayers for you, Dorothy. -7 feet in altitude, man.
Brent Connor said have a good evening. Brent
Thank you, Brent. You have a
said
good
it booted me
evening.
twice.
Booted you twice?
Lori G.
It went out 2 different.
So heartbreaking to lose a pet.
It went off. It started back up for just a second, and then went into another buffer.
Said so that means Steve got it back. Also LOL. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said yeah it's been a bit lately so haven't been on as much. Steve Anderson said LOL.
did it pretty good. Something like beans and bologna.
Once you said September, you should join the Indian Rock Dust Bowl.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said Brittany, I'm so sorry. I don't think we ever get over the loss of our pet. They are so special.
Where's that dang truck stop at, man?
Brandy Conquest said I almost cried when I was at work, but I told myself no crying, but I actually got one for free on free transfer when I put hot water this picture comes up. So truck car up. Said I just couldn't see. Brandy Conquest said thanks, Lori G. Lori G. said you are welcome. Said I know how you feel. Deborah Warner said how far do we have left, Bobby and Chad?
Just
That's Soul Stitches.
the next,
Said I used to talk on a gun. Lori G.
hopefully just the next
Said
exit.
truck car. WYOBT. Said oh I know how you feel too.
It's a pretty decent sized truck stop. Last time I stopped here though, there was only one or two spots left. That was it. But there's two truck stops on this exit.
Lori G. said BT. Deborah Warren said got you, hopefully there's something. Elizabeth M. said yonder face.
Heck yeah. What is that? What are you doing, sir? Are you pulled over or are you in the lane?
Said it wasn't me. WYOBT said hi Andy.
What up, Andy?
That's Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said it was a different Andy.
Oh, we got bears hiding in the middle with they like God bless. It's 3, 4, 5, 3 of them.
Andy C. said howdy everyone. Once Guganu said Elizabeth, you wake up LOL. Brittany Conquest said how's it going Andy? Brittany Conquest said, I remember that WYO. Deborah Warner said, oops. WYOET said, 2 trailer park girls go round the outside.
Round the outside. Round the outside. I don't know if I'm gonna park right here or not. This might not be a good spot. Should be alright though.
Lori G said, me too.
See how I look when I get backed into it.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby could do it.
Yeah, I can do it. If I don't like this spot, there's a couple back there on the back row. We'll see.
Longest cab said, done just in time it appears. WYOET said, that's nice of you, Bob. Deborah Warner said, well, now you can rest. Longest cab said, hope the Bayway was passable today. I guess it was, or you weren't be in Louisiana, I guarantee. Bobby seemed tired, Matt and tired. Said Bobby must be dying to stretch the legs a bit. Australia. Here's me, keep safe, okay.
I think this will
Juan
be
Diego
alright.
Santos said, BWYO.
Maybe.
You know I can't miss the ride. Soul Dasher Joni said, night all.
I should have pulled in. I should have pulled in nose first. But I think this will be alright.
Rick said, he's stalling. He doesn't want us to leave.
523 miles is what we drove today. Now, what we got left for tomorrow,
Elizabeth M said, how much time is left on your clock?
like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I mean, I could drive further if I wanted to. We're only 356 miles away, which is...
Lori G said, good night, Bobby and all my friends.
All right, Lori, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said it
around.
should be good, Bobby.
I think it will be.
WYOPT said, same one.
So we're 7 hours away, and I don't have to be there. According to
Elizabeth M said, okay, thanks.
my
Right.
info, 1900, which is 7 o'clock, right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I'll probably leave out
Deborah Warren
about
said good night, Lori. And
8 or
good night,
9 o'clock
Bobby.
in the
Good night,
morning.
everyone, and see you tomorrow. All my friends, thank you, thank you.
I'll probably leave out about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning.
Said good night, sweet Lori. People hugging, smiling face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M. said good night, Lori G.
Man, my windows are still just
Said Lori Sister.
dirty.
WYOBT. Said Scuba. You did it.
What's Scoob do? Oh, he got the prince crown. Not the prince. Yeah, the princess.
Elizabeth M. said good night, Deborah. Sleep well. Rick said what time zone you in?
Central.
Brittany Conquest said night, Deborah.
See, this should be a pretty decent little spot. Shouldn't have to worry about. Hopefully, won't have to worry about nobody taking the bumper
Lori
off.
G. said good night, VR. Scuba, BT, Donna, Deanna, Elizabeth, people hugging. WYOBT said he made it to the end.
Oh, made it to the end, right? All the way to the end. Heck yeah.
One scuba dude said I made the whole trip. Donna Maxwell said good writing with all y'all today. Thanks, Bobby.
Thanks for following.
Said give me a call and wake me up, Bobby. Lori G said that's awesome, Scuba.
I'm hoping somebody comes in and parks on the left-hand side of me. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if it'll happen, but maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. Anyway.
TX Levy said glad he found a spot.
Heck yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm out by good safe great Bobby tomorrow travels road trip drive safe Bobby see you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Alright, Samuel, appreciate stopping in and hanging out in case next time we're in.
Looks done. Good night to you folks.
Yeah, we're done.
Said WTG Scuba Trophy Yellow Smiling. WYOBT said eyes pink heart shape. Good night, Bobby. Have a restful evening with no janky neighbors. Lori G said good night, Deborah. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said good night, Bobby and gang. Rest well. Aussie Baywatch said midday in Australia. Cheers, mate. Keep safe.
We got 9 p.m. here. Alright. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, good Lord, look at that windshield. By all means, get it on the way out. With that being said, chat, we are done.